Where's my Lulu? Hi, Lulu. Hello, Lulu boy. This is exciting. I'm really craving Taco Bell, so I'm gonna make Taco Bell. Fun, fun, fun. If anyone comes to join, good morning, Wiz. How are you? Hello, hello. I don't know why I'm craving Taco Bell so much today. I was gonna make the mac and cheese lasagna. I woke up dying for a Taco Bell, so we got to make one. Hi, Hyena. How are you? Welcome. We got the sous chef Luffy here playing with his toy. That's going to be on all day, by the way. So we got to get used to the noise of that toy. Hi, Zen. Oh, wait one sec. Luffy, where are you going? Loof. Come here, Lou. Come here. Play with your toy. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of a chaotic stream because Luffy's in a mood. Well, that's the thing. I don't think Taco Bell ever does that to me. I'm just really craving a chipula and some nachos. So we're going to make our own everything. I just got to keep an eye. Okay, Luffy's now behind the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi might cut out at any given moment because Luffy's decided to stay behind there. It's a very chaotic day in this household. Hi everyone, hi Happy Dan, hi KimK. Right, let me just get that back out. Come here Fluffy. Why are you behind the Wi-Fi? Come on. Oh God, okay. Maybe, I don't know what to do in this situation. There we go. I am going to be running around like crazy today. But then we're going to have Taco Bell to enjoy afterwards, which is going to make it all worth it. We're going to make our own chalupa. Is it a chalupa? I think it's pronounced chalupa. Batter. I'm going to make my own tortillas, which I'll then make into nachos. He has woken up in a mood. He has decided to be all bits of trouble today, and that's fun, but that's just part of owning a cat, isn't it? He didn't even come up here to get a treat this morning. He's that much in a mood, so I don't know if he can. But yeah, I'm super excited to get cooking. We're gonna start, I don't know what, I'm doing short rib instead of mince. I just thought a nice short rib would be better. Where, Luffy, come here. Luffy, what's this? He's coming. Come on, big boy. I mean, he woke up in my bed, so maybe that was the wrong side. Hello, big boy. Yeah. Okay, well, that didn't go in your mouth. How is everyone? Wiz, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. Hi, good morning, Dan. Okay, things has managed to calm down now. Oh. Right, everyone's calmed down. Payback for leaving him on the weekend? It is true. It is payback, which is totally fair. All gone, Loof. Hi, Minty. How are you? All gone, Lulu. Right. Okay. He's just gonna chill. Yeah, so I'm using short rib instead of mince because I thought short rib would be tastier. And I'm gonna braise it and then put that on the nachos. I got enough to make on the nachos and in the chalupa. Oh, sneezy boy. He's making me laugh. He's making me laugh, Lulu. Why do you have the real life Minecraft piece? It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? I only eat food in boxes forms. Yeah, they look really good. I got the whole rib. I went for 4. So I thought 2 for the nachos. I don't know if these nachos are gonna work. I've never made tortilla before, but hopefully they will. I'm gonna make tortilla and then I'm gonna like cut them into nacho shapes and then bake them. I don't know if they're meant to be fried or baked. I'm gonna go with the baked method and hope for the best, which is why we're starting on them now. This could be a very fun stream. I think he's seen a mouse. I think Luffy's watching a mouse. I think there might be a mouse in my house. Oh, not again. I got rid of the mice, I thought. He killed one. Oh my God. What the hell is this doing here? I think I've actually got mice. Is this a mouse? Oh my God, it's a huge one. Why do I have mice here? What the hell? I'll put this outside where it belongs. Don't you? You can't have mice in the house. That's a funny looking mouse. It's a big mouse, isn't it? Maybe, do you want to come up here? Should we keep him? What do you guys think? Should we keep the mouse? Okay, you're being a wiggly little worm. Should I give you both treats? Maybe we could tame the mouse. Lou? You don't want any meat sticks, mice? I think this is all going on. Luffy, don't go too close. You'll eat the mouse. Have the meat stick. This is gonna be chaotic. Okay, guys, meet Momo, our newest British short hair in the house. We went and picked him up yesterday. Luffy,
hello.
What's this? I tried to trick you guys, but I'm so bad at acting. Meet Momo. Come on, Luffy, what's this? Do you want more? Momo is a little greedy boy, I must say. Momo's been eating all Luffy's food. That's why it's going to be a bit of a chaotic cooking stream. This is their first full day together. Luffy's not too sure about Momo. Are you? Luffy's not sure at all. He's mad as hell. There might be some hissing. There might be some, you know, me having to run off to make sure that no one's bullying anyone. But look how cute this little face is. A little tiger boy. What's up, Momo? This is Momo's first ever cooking stream. And you're just like Luffy, already wanting to get into my short rib. He's got little spots on his tummy and he's got stripes on his leg, but apparently when he grows up, he's going to be a bit more ginger. And he's a hungry kitten. He's a hungry, playful kitten. He'll play for like 2 hours and then go straight to sleep. Hey, Momo. See, look, wiggly little worm. Wiggly little worm. Where's your toys? I have your toys here. He has a British short hair. Stop, you are not going for that. You are just like your brother. Oh, and straight across the laptop, just like his brother. Okay, let's put Momo playing with his toy for now till he calms down. Momo, come on, play with your toy. Luffy hates him at the moment. Luffy, he's just been on a diet, okay? He's just been on a diet is all, don't mind. It's the camera, it's a new camera, I don't know. It's the same cat. I'm gonna use that, Momo's gonna come back. I'm gonna use it on the people who weren't here this morning. So we're gonna keep hush. Let's carry on trolling everyone who comes and joins. So yeah, that was a very last minute decision. Literally after the stream on Sunday, I was just looking at cats online we saw Momo and we were like, let's just go get him. And they were like, we have like 2 people coming in the evening tomorrow. So we're like, well, we got to go in the midday then. Luffy, stop chasing your brother. I might have to put Momo in another room if it's going to keep being like this. Luffy. What's it? What? He's trying to run away from you, Luffy, come here. Come here. The butchers gave Luffy a pheasant feather, which is really good at distracting him. They're not playing. They kind of death stare each other, and then when they get a bit too close, they hiss. But apparently that's completely normal. They, like, all the doors are open and they all have, like, but at night, this cook might not happen. I probably shouldn't be making my own nachos. I think maybe that was a step too far. A spinning circle, oh, that's my phone camera. Oh yeah, he loves them. So I might just have to constantly keep playing with them. Luffy likes his pheasant feather and he gets distracted, but Momo has put Luffy on a diet because he keeps eating all his food. If it keeps getting bad, then I will take Momo out and we'll just lock them into different rooms and it'll be okay. But yeah, just decided to get another one. But I didn't think how difficult it's going to be bonding the 2. Hi Tol, how are you? That is a little bit trickier than expected. I mean, this is only the first day, but you have to just constantly keep a watch out. It was part of their idea. We had to choose between 2 and I honestly couldn't decide. It was so hard. The other one, Momo was cuter, but the other one was more cuddly, so I'm just keeping an eye. They were just playing, okay. Well, you have to have a cat for the cat. Luffy's always wanted a friend, but he's not being too friendly right now. He's kind of just watching and stalking him. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They are both boys. They are both boys. So that's probably something I should have thought about. I just need to, but there was only boys left in his litter. I'm just trying to find my Whoop charger. Here we go. Luffy just follows him constantly. Momo goes and does his own thing and Luffy just like goes and sniffs where he's just been and then followed him. We had them in 2 different rooms. We had 2 cats. So when we go to bed, Momo has his own room that he sleeps in. But if I try to shut him in there, he's the loudest little cat. Meow, meow, like he hates it. So I think it's better that we just let him have the reign and just keep an eye on them. I think over time they're going to be fine for sure. I just don't want Momo to get hurt. Luffy might like go out and accidentally whack him. I don't think he's malicious about it. They give a little hiss, but I think it's all fine. What if Luffy turns out not straight? What do you mean not straight? I am worried it has made him a little bit more shy. Like last night, Momo was on the sofa. Luffy was like hiding. I don't know, they grow up so fast. I used to have Nemo, Russian Blue, and my lock screen in my background, although as a kitten, and that was 9 years ago. I know, I mean, Luffy grew so quickly. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna do lots of cooking streams. I mean, I was already, but during February, I need to see my baby. I wanna see my baby. It takes a couple weeks of constant keeping an eye on them. I have to also listen out for hisses. I just want to make sure that they're both okay. It's when I can't see either of them, I get a bit worried. There's Luffy. It smells like farts. Did you just fart, Luffy? I don't know where Momo's gone. I'm worried he's pooped somewhere. Someone's done a massive poo in here and it's not me. And I don't know where Momo is. He's so small, honestly, you can just lose him anywhere. It wasn't me. Don't blame the cat. Someone's pooped. I can keep seeing that Luffy's like watching something, but I just don't know where Momo is. Oh, he's right there. Momo, did you poop under the sofa? Did you poop under the sofa? Okay, I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe I'll get a second cam so I can quickly show you what's going on as well. He's under the sofa. I think he did. I think that's a job for after stream though. I don't think I can deal with that right now. Short rib to be braised. Let's get this tortilla recipe out the way with. Anyway, how are you guys? It's been, oh, Ruggers, I literally forgot to say thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I'm sorry, Ruggers, that was at a very crazy bit in the stream, trying to show Momo out. Okay, add the salt to warm water, stir until dissolved. In a large bowl, use a fork to combine flour with oil or other fat until it looks crumbly. Pour in almost all the salt water and stir the shaggy dough. Quickly knead, comes together on a floured surface and knead until smooth for 2 to 3 minutes. Cover with a clean dishcloth and leave for at least 15 minutes up to 2 hours. Okay, we can do that. And then we roll and get them on a skillet, cook them for 20 seconds, and then I'm going to turn them into nachos. So hopefully that all works. Let's get a bowl out. I can always tell where Momo is because where Luffy is deaf staring. Which probably isn't the best. Probably not the wisest. Oh, goodness. Never trust Luffy. I trust him. No, he's staring down. He is like, Momo's like trying to be all cute and he turns his back and it double tucks and stuff like that, and Luffy's just like, right. So, let's get some flour. I finally bought salt. We need water and oil. I don't know what oil. Oh, you know what I need with that oil? I think I might use, can I use olive oil? Exactly, they're gonna be best friends in no time. Light flavored oil. Can I just use olive? That's probably a light flavor. Or melted butter. We can melt some butter. Hi Graf, how are you? And hi Forehead. I don't think, because I think olive oil has a taste. 75 grams of butter. Oh, you know what? We could just use olive oil. Should I be lazy? I think we could be lazy. Okay. What am I getting in here? The flour. Oh, I nearly didn't buy more flour. I'm glad I did. We gotta be lazy sometimes, don't you? And instead of melting butter, I'm just going to use olive oil. You need 2 cups of flour. The cheese? Where's the cheese? What do you mean wonky cheese? So these are going to be tortillas that I'm going to turn into nachos, and then I'm also going to make a chalupa because they're my favorite things. That says 200 grams. It's going to be good. Have you not had a chalupa for 260? Oh, that's annoying. Let's measure out 60 grams. Luffy's in the bin! Lou, are you okay? Come. Luffy, I know you fell in the bin. Oh, God. Did you see that? Oh, my God. Because oh, God, and then the kitten's under my foot. Oh, God. Because that bin used to have a lid on it, so I'm going to swap them over. Oh, my God. Oh. The kitten was under my foot. Luffy's in the bin. Luffy, what's this? What's this? This is more fun than the kitten. Did you see him jump into the bin? Okay. Honestly, this is better. Normally I'm yelling at you for this. This is better. Right. Rory, thank you so much for the 60 months. Thank you. Sit with me and let Momo do his own thing. How are you, Rory? 50 months is crazy. Could you see him getting in, like, jumping? Oh my God. I'll tell you, this is not a stream to miss. That is not a stream to miss. Isn't it, Mo? Oh my God, you're both crazy. You're both absolutely wild. How am I going to do this with both of you, huh? Okay. Right. Is that 5 years? Good boys. Good boys. Be nice to one another, okay? Otherwise, Momo, you're going to have to go somewhere else. No, it's just a toy graph. It's not real. Luffy got a new toy. It's really good electronic, isn't it? But he's a bit scared of it. He looks terrified. I know. Don't you, Momo? Luffy's still here. Lock them in separate rooms. I think I might. I was going to give it a go to see if I could do this. But because Momo doesn't like when he's locked in a room. Oh, thank you for it. This is new. Momo is 11 weeks old. And he's a British short hair as well. Where should I put you? Right, we're still trying to measure out 60 grams of flour. You can't, okay, your feet are still on my hand. I can multitask, I can do this. Why are you half on my hand and half, okay. You sniff that flour. Not flour, feather. I need like 10 more grams. You can't have the flour. It's already on your nose. Why are you just like Luffy? No. There's absolutely flour going everywhere right now. Okay, that should be fine. He can't jump down, so I just got to... Okay. You just sit by the computer. He's got flour right on his nose. Okay, straight across the laptop. No, guys, this is Luffy. It's just a new camera. I think it's really distorting the color and size. Maybe he's 14 weeks, Hop. I can't remember if he's 11 or 14. You've got flour on your nose. The camera, yeah, it's just a really good camera, so it's new. But this is Luffy. I'm knackered. It's like having a baby. Right, how much water do I need? Still making these tortillas. 2 2/3. Oh, you want the feather too? Okay, hello Lou. I can't forget to play with you either. And for 2/3 for me. Okay, Lou wants to play with the feather. We all want to play with the feather. Bum, bum. No, guys, it's just Luffy. It's just Luffy. Yes, his name is Momo. And apparently they hate each other at the moment. But it should all be fine, right, guys? Right. We're going to have a normal cooking stream. It's going to be peaceful. Aren't we? It's going to be a very peaceful cooking stream, and we're going to have Tacobell. I know you can't get down, so I don't know what to do with you. Oh, you're both coming up. Okay, let's move you away. Let's move you somewhere. Where can we put you? Where can we put you, huh? Just sit here and be a good cat. Oh, they're literally like deaf staring each other past my camera. My camera's getting knocked over today. My roommate is here. Okay, on the laptop. Not on the laptop, Momo. Okay, he's just going to sit on my laptop. If my stream cuts out, I'm taking a picture of it. He's curled up on my laptop. Oh, what have you done now, Momo? Okay, no, okay. You can't do that. Please. Right. He was curled right up on... Stop going on the keyboard, please. Okay, I'm going to have to put you somewhere else if you don't stop being such a cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey, let's go play with your toy. Isn't that fun? Good boy, Luffy. Good boy. I have to give Luffy love every time I give Momo love as well, because I don't want to get jealous. How much salt do I need? Jeez Louise. 1 teaspoon. I think he does like how warm it is. I don't know. Can I volunteer? I mean, we have a cat sister in the other room, but the thing is they both want to be in here, which is a little bit difficult. So if I lock one of them out, they're going to be howling to get into here. So it's like, is it easier just to have them both here? Probably not. 5 tablespoons of olive oil. Probably not. Four, 5. How are you guys? It's gonna be so chaotic today. Hi Kano, how are you? Good boy Lulu, let him do his own thing. It's a normal spoon, it's a tablespoon. Okay, let's move this chopping board out the way. Get the flour off it. Cleaned your keyboard. Do you want a cat on it, any chance? Seems to be liking the keyboards. I actually don't know how to do this. I should have just done the lasagna mac and cheese. Okay. Why did it say pour almost all of the salt water? Put in almost all the salt water. When do I need the rest of the salt water? I can't believe this. Luby's safer to take to the room. Yes, but no, because Momo's like litter tray and food and stuff is in the spare room because we wanted to keep them separate. So all his stuff, so he wouldn't really know where the litter tray or food and stuff is here. He knows where the food is. He's actually a greedy little kitten, I have to say. Okay, almost all. I guess that could be that. He's been eating all Luffy's food, and once Momo eats it, Luffy now doesn't want to eat it. So I poured Luffy another bowl of food, which then Momo went to eat. Hi Blues, how are you? It's gonna be fine. For your bells back? Why has Tom Nook got your bells? I've actually never played Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, I'm glad he is greedy. He's greedy, he's thirsty. He plays for like 2 hours and then sleeps. But every time he sits down, he starts nodding off. You just have to plomp him down. I don't know where he is, which is a bit worrying, but Luffy's here. Let me just have a look. Oh, you're good there, Momo. He's under the sofa. Good boy. Let him be. He's evil. Okay, Luffy wants to play with the feather. That's fine. Let me move this out of the way. And you can just play with the feather. He overcharges you. Has he got a bit of a monopoly? Right, I've got to knead this now. He's just there. That's fine. Everyone's just where they should be. Okay, and then knead until soft. I do think I should play Animal Crossing, but I've just never understood what you do. Everyone's like, oh, you make a house and you make it cute. And I'm like, but who'd you kill? You know? If you don't pay him, he sends goons. Are you serious? Okay, let's get this soft. So this tortilla recipe, I don't know, I just found online, and the chalupa one, I will send both of them on Discord if you want. I've not used either of these recipes, so I don't know if they're good or not. Oh, they're both here. Great, they're both. I'm so scared I'm gonna step on Momo. He's so small. He's smaller than Luffy was at that age. Right, there we go. Oh no, that's way too much. That camera just kept going. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't made a chalupa before, but I've eaten them in Tacobell. But the filling I'm going to do differently. I'm going to do short rib, braised short rib for the tacos, for the nachos and the chalupa, because I love doing braised short rib. And I think it's just kind of a level up from doing mince. But obviously when you do it, you do mince. Cat cam is kind of like foot cam. They keep moving at the moment. At the moment I've got, Luffy's he's chill now. He's chilled down quite a bit actually. Luffy's sniffing somewhere and Momo's just sat by the bin having a watch. He needs a bell. That's the thing. I went to go pick up a collar at Pets at Home yesterday and they only had adult size cats ones. So I need to buy one online. He needs a little bell because honestly you're like, where the hell is he? I can't believe Luffy, that was the icing on the cake, Luffy jumping into the bin. Okay, now I'm just going to knead until 2 minutes until it's soft. I'm going to cover it and leave it for whilst we start on the short rib braise. And I want to make sure that's flavorful. Okay, we're nearly there. His little face, you know, I felt so bad for him because I understand why he jumped into the bin, because we swapped our bins around without thinking about it, and Luffy normally uses the bin to jump up here, and he then jumped in the recycling bin. Thank God there's nothing in it. Yeah, let's all just jump into the bin today. I need I wish that Momo just liked being in a cat bed. If he did, I could just put his cat bed here and he could just have a nap. But he doesn't like it. I could get maybe a little blanket or something for him. So, because I think he wants to have a nap, but he doesn't really know where to go. Okay, this is soft. Oh, hi, Da. How are you? I am from London, yes. Welcome to the stream. It's a chaotic one today, but that's all fun. Right, this is beautiful. I'm just gonna clean the excess flour. Put it in the bin. Hi, kitten. Actually, we can just get another bowl. I don't know if I can even clean as I cook as I clean today. It's all going on. I'm just going to cover that with a tea towel. Put that over here. Clean the surface and start with I think I might quickly run and get a little blanket for little one and put it in like a kind of cat beddy kind of thing on the side so he can sit in it. I think he would appreciate that. So let's give that a go. I'm just going to wipe the side over here. That would be, oh God, flour all over the floor. Right, let's try that out for size. Give me 1 sec. I'm choking. Hi, Luli. Good boy. You're a good boy, Loof. I think they kind of calmed down a little bit though. Okay. I'm going to make a little makeshift cat bed for Momo so he has somewhere to sleep. I think that'll be quite comfortable. Hey, come here, little one. Hi, yoink. You got yoinked. Do you want to sit in there? Sit. No, he wants a short rib. Sit. you sit? We could give you a little treat, which isn't the short rib. Momo, it's bigger than you. Are you licking? No, you're just like Luffy. Oh my God, look, what's this? He's a greedy little kitten. I've got this like fish broth thing, which she seems to like, but it reeks. Hi, Lou. Right, we're all on the counter. Great. Let's sort the bin back out. He's not getting a treat. You didn't like it, Luffy. It is Luffy, girl. What are you on about? Come here. It's there. I just need some space, Momo. Okay. Who's this? It's Luffy. Oh, I keep saying this is Momo. He's a British short hair, and he's, I think, maybe 14 weeks old. I couldn't remember. Well, he poops on a table. He won't. He has a litter tray for that. Luffy's not too happy about this whole ordeal, though. So, and he's mine. He's my kitty cat. And he's the bestest, cutest, sweetie boys. I got the bestest, cutest, sweetie boys. Where the hell are the shallots? Here. Hi, Queen. Oh, that does stink, doesn't it? That food really does reek. The weather is grey and raining. You are more troublesome than Luffy, actually. Not with your gross fish breath. He is here to stay. Yes, forever and ever. To Luffy's demise. You hate him, don't you, Lou? You hate him. It's okay, Lou. He's all right. He's all right, isn't he? Okay. You don't want to speak to him. He's just devoured that. That's all gone. Maybe we do put him in the other room. Maybe we do. Can you have a nap now? Where's my knife? No, I'm not cooking you. I'm worried that A, Luffy hates him, and B, Luffy's jealous. It does, Doug. You can do exclamation mark weather and then say any city you want. I don't know if he can have raw meat just yet, but he seems to really want it. I'll leave the paper there like I do for Luffy. Interested in the paper? Didn't get you from the butcher's. Buns Island. Oh, it's chilly in Buns Island today. Well, I think he, A, doesn't like him in his space, and B, he's almost eating all Luffy's food. He's all up in his business all the time. He's just not too sure about the whole thing. He keeps going for the short rib. You know what? I'm gonna move it back here because you can't make that jump because you're the size of a pea. How about that? Just had to text my hubby at work to open the stream to see Momo. Okay, let me know when he's opened it. I'll go grab him again. He's on the kitchen side, but he is doing his own little thing. No, okay, don't jump down. You can't. Do you want to jump down? I thought you could sit on this little blanket and look like a cute little kitten. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? Have a nap. Honestly, Luffy, when we first got him the first day, he slept the whole time. He just fell asleep though. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Good boy. Good boy. He literally fell asleep the whole time. He does have a little pea head for his body. He's way smaller than Lou. There we go. So he's going to be crazy like that for like 2 hours and then he'll sleep for 10 minutes and then do it all over again. Good boy. Go to sleep there. I know there's lots of new smells and stuff for you to smell over here. Second child is the worst. I'm noticing that. Honestly, as well, Luffy's first day, we had tons of people over. He sat on the sofa, passed out the whole time. A pea head is just because he's got a sort of like a little round bobble head for the rest of his body. This is nice. Good boy, Luff. Okay. I think this could work today. I'm a third child. What does that mean? Is that even worse? My brother and sister are both older. I'm not the crazy lady. Look, 2 cats is a normal amount of cats. Also, if I had like 15 dogs, no one would say anything. I'm gonna have my 2 cats. Very happily. You're in one of my YouTube videos. Doing what? I'm intrigued. I do love a crunch wrap, but I was craving chalupas today, so that's what I'm doing. I really liked crunch wraps, and I don't know why. I think I had a bad one and just got put off, and I think chalupas are better. It's like all the same things that are in a crunch wrap, but in a crunchy little taco. I should do the crazy lady from The Simpsons cosplay. I'm kind of tempted to put a spicy something in my whatchamacallit, my braids. I don't know if that's crazy. I'm also going to have a beef stock. Oh, you know what I also was thinking of doing? Birria tacos. Maybe after this I'll blend everything that's been boiling and we can have it as like a dipping sauce as well. That could be really tasty. Okay. You really are her? Why? They're the same colors. I'm not. Absolutely rude. I can already see it's going to taste good. Well, I darn well hope so. I need more water. Got to be able to cover all the short ribs so we've got no dryness going on. Okay. Same cat. And she's wearing a pink dress. No, stay there, Momo. My little curious kitten. Some garlic, some shallots. I think I might have to cut these carrots up just a tad. Right, now he's playing with wires. Mama. I think he wants to get down. Let me help him. Oh no, he's okay. Oh, okay. He can get down through the sofa. Perfect. Oh, boys. Add some smoked paprika. Some salt. Momo's got the high ground and Luffy does not like that. Boys, why are you doing this? Why are you just meowing at one another? Momo, get down. Just sit on the sofa. Just gonna let him do what he wants. Some coriander leaves. You did, Peach. That I'll pick him up again in just a sec. He is. They're having a fight off right now because Momo's got the high ground and Luffy really doesn't like that. I tried to trick everyone, but my acting is so bad. I've never been an actor. Oh, should I have seared them first? Should I sear them first? It's beef, so yes. I mean, I think it could be fine without. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. No marinade. Well, it's going to be a braise, so it's basically going to be cooking in the marinade, which is going to add tons of flavor. She's smelling good. She's smelling really good. I think that'll be fine. I mean, you salt, pepper, and sear normally. Like if you're doing a beef bourguignon that's still braised, have they beefed? They kind of are right now. Okay, Peach, do you have 2 cats, right? Maybe not. I don't know what to do. They kind of won't stop staring at one another. And they do a couple hisses and stuff, but apparently that's normal. It is only his first day here, and like I've given them both the reign of the house. I do keep an eye on them, but they just kind of sit facing one another with the occasional hiss. But I don't think it's anything crazy. Oh my God, you look adorable. So do you, Loof. You both look adorable. Oh, that's true. That I don't think it's anything aggressive. You had to separate yours for 6 months. Well, then we're doing great. Oh, we didn't trick Floyd, darn it. I'm trying to trick everyone who's coming in, but then I keep chatting about him because I love him. I'm not gonna braise it. I mean, yeah, not sear it. I think it should be fine. Our lovely short ribs. I'm just gonna place them in here. Oh, I got 4. This pan is overflowing right now. That could be a bit of an issue. I need a tea towel out. And let's get second cam going. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of both of them. I can't believe you separated yours for 6 months. That's wild. Now I feel like I've done it too quickly. and I've overwhelmed them. I think we got a Momo purr. We got a kitten purr. Where am I taking this? Here. So, I didn't know there was a Momo and Avatar. We did Momo because Momo is, oh, why is this not turn on? It's kind of from One Piece, but it's like, it's not his full name. Momo is like a shortened name. And it's like Momo Usa, I don't know. I haven't actually seen it in One Piece yet. And Momo means peach. So cute. Also, he has a mohawk, Momo. In Dan there's a Momo, I think. But where is it? Momo is Luffy's protege in One Piece for like a couple arcs, apparently. So we thought it'd be good. We toyed with the name Ace. I don't know, we had so many names, we couldn't agree. And then as soon as I saw him, I just went, Momo. I've seen the Momo in Avatar. My sister, that's what went to her head when I told her. Oh, you can't see. I like Ace too, especially Ace and Luffy, very cute. I haven't even turned it on. But I don't know, I like 2-syllable names, I think. Right, I've turned that on, but I've got to put the lid on, bring it up to a heat and then let that simmer. We can adjust flavors and stuff later on. But I think that's going to be super tasty. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. I think we're going to need that for the chalupas. We got to make a salsa, we got to make some guac. Honestly, it's actually quite a chill cook. I should have started cooking when they fell asleep, really, rather than do it now. Do it when they were awake and then now they're chill. Momo is asleep on the edge of the sofa and Luffy's watching him, I think. And Luffy's watching him. Yeah, don't look at all my bins and stuff. I haven't taken them out. All right, it's been hectic. And breathe. It was Floyd. Urgent but exciting. Because I didn't want to say like urgent and I didn't want to tell you guys. I wanted to trick you today. And so, but I didn't want to worry anyone with them thinking I'm like sick. Right, I've got some avocado, some red onion. I've got more flour for, you know what, should I just keep it in the bag? Potentially. This is what happens when you have a shit time at golf sparring place. Yeah, we just get a cat. I just buy a cat. Well, you know, it was after stream, we put a movie on and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have a scroll at British Shorthairs in London. And I was scrolling and because we were looking for gingy ones and then I saw Momo's litter and I was like, oh my God, he's so cute. Just showed my roommate and we were like, oh, let's just message them. Like, there's no harder messaging. We message and they're like, well, literally they're all reserved. If you want to pick him up, you have to come tomorrow. And then we just went, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay. So now we have another cat. Wasn't really much planning involved. It was genuinely, I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. Which is fine. That's all dandy. Mama's gone to sleep, but you could have just slept on the little thing there. It would have been perfect. I was just looking. I just had to have a little look. Just wanted to see. That's how kids happen too. I don't think you want them though. I don't know. He's much more cute than a kiddo. What are you? Okay, good boys. Luffy's just, they've chilled down a lot now. Oh, hi, Haas. Hello. So we have to make the chalupa batter as well. So lots of bread today, 2 different types of bread, but maybe we do that after I finish the tortillas. So we're gonna bring that to a boil, then let it simmer. This needs to sit for 15 minutes, covered, and then we're gonna roll them out, cook them, and then I think with nachos, do you just bake them? Should I just bake them or should I fry them? Can someone look that up? If you want to turn a tortilla into nacho crisps, chips, if you will, you say bake? Okay. For like how long or what? I want them crunchy. We'll bake them. That's probably healthier. I don't know if I need to put olive oil on them or like what I need to do. I just thought it could be a bit more fun because we're going to have a long time for these to work. I've also got my hot sauce that needs eating. 5 minutes on each side. Oh, what? When you bake it? Really? That's it? Okay, preheat the oven for 200 degrees fan. Spread the tortilla wraps into a single layer on the baking tray and bake till crispy. Oh wait, no, that doesn't seem like the right thing. That's like a whole wrap. Okay, so I'll just make the tortillas, cut them into triangles, put a little bit of olive oil and salt on, and then bake them and flip. That sounds easy as hell. Oh, I'm doing flour tortillas. Do they have to be corn? Can you not do it with flour? Oh. Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's gonna be just dandy. Oh, Peach, what sponsorship did you get? Let's have a Coke Zero. A Samsung one? That's so awesome. Oh my God, massive congratulations. That's so cool. What are you doing with them? That's so, oh, you're gonna have everything new. You're gonna be kitted out. Samsung also takes you to some really cool events. But I don't want corn chips. I just want nachos. Fully deserved, fully. Hi, Luli. What? What's up? Hello, big boy. I haven't forgotten about you, my gorgeous kitten. No Matt from Format. What? That's so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you came and joined then. That's so nice. A handy trip, and you got to have drinks. Good boy, Luli. Good boy. Yeah, just sit here. Be a good cat. Yeah, like old times, Loof. Like old times. I love you. I love you. I'm very nervous. He looks so alert around the room. He is. He's like on constant high alert. about the little kitten. Kitten's fallen asleep, which is good. Normally when he falls asleep, Luffy still stares at him. He's got so much better already. So much better. I don't like when you hiss, Luli. I don't like it at all. Hi, Mansion. It's not nice when you hiss. It's rude. Right, I'm going to pour myself... let's just take that off for a split second as I go pour myself a Coke Zero. I'll be right back. I got both of them watching me looking very worried right now. Momo does not like the noise of a Coke Zero. You don't like the noise? Why don't you like the noise? I love the noise. Good boys. What's up, Lou? No, it was just my Coke Zero. You know what? It probably sounded like a hiss, which is why they both looked. They're both on high alert. All the cats teach kitten boundaries as long as they aren't always hitting each other, just a reaction to something the kitten's doing. So, oh, that's another sound of a hiss. I need to stop making hissing sounds. Kind of, I don't know, the kitten could be like playing with something or just like looking around, and my older cat, Luffy, he will kind of just watch him and a little bit stalking. If the kitten gets too close, then he'll hiss. But sometimes Luffy gets close and then hisses. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? A second hat? So many hats in this house. Look at better, the dogs at my mum's can't stand if one of them gets too close at night. They might next to each other sleeping. Wait, what do you mean you can't stand if it's too close? I'm glad that Luffy's eating. Momo's asleep on the sofa, Luffy is eating. Things are finally peaceful. Ponyo literally threw Poco across the... Threw her? Oh my goodness. I think they're doing fine. I'm just a hypochondriac, I think. Because like even when Luffy's just by himself, I'm always like, what's he doing? Is he okay? So having both of them, I'm just like, no one squished each other yet? Okay, good, good. Hi Chopper, how are you? I mean, I think it's going to be all February like this. And then after that, I think they're going to be best friends. He just wanted to wrestle. What do I need? So I think we just get the pan hot. I'll roll out tortillas in here. Let's just stack them. Let's just roll, heat, stack. I don't think we need to faff around with rolling them all out at once and stuff like that. Unless, okay. Cool. We don't need to keep them warm as well because we're baking them, so it's fine. They're going to be best friends. They're going to be brothers. They just need some time to like each other. We're headed all over the place. Kitten's asleep. Luffy's playing with a feather. Things are fine. I'm having Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Is that boiling yet? Nearly. Has that been 15 minutes? It says I normally rest it for longer. But let's just do this. Well, he's asleep now. I'm sure he's going to wake up. He's fast asleep on the sofa, which is good. I did try to get him to sleep on the counter, but I think it was all a bit much going on. But you know, you're trying to figure out how to set up the TV up with a laptop. Yeah. Kitten's name is Momo. Momo, little man. I kind of like his full name to be Miso Momo. Would be really cool. Just so his off will be better for the stream. Let's see. That could be good. The thing is, what I've been worrying is, I don't know if my laptop has the processing power to do that. Like, do you think it can run both? Because the issue was, it couldn't run Fortnite and stream. And it wasn't like that I couldn't read chat or anything. It was like I genuinely, the stream cut out. So I don't know if that's going to be still the issue or not. I think we would have to test it out, but then it's also 70 quid for a test. Is a bit worrying. I think it's because your OBS laptop is running off CPU, not GPU. I think it's just because this laptop's trash as well, though. Like, even playing like Fortnite or a game off this laptop without streaming, it's still a bit buggy. Oh, I think there is some mucus in here. Don't know how I'm going to get that out. I need something a bit stronger. I don't want no mucus. Peach Luffy jumped into the bin as well. This morning it's been quite a stressful first hour, but now it's all calmed down because I've gone to sleep. Why did I just put my hand in that? Wait, let's see. I think Switch Sports could be a good idea. I could definitely do golfing. I want to see his little face. I feel so bad for him. Hi, Martha. Just the fact he's in the bin, he's like... Poor little man. He's had a rough 24 hours. Absolutely rough. I mean, technically we could do kitten cam right now if you guys wanted. Is there still mucus on this? Kind of. A lot better though. Okay. I've been good, Martha. Yeah, I got a new kitten yesterday. We're making Tacobell. I truly can't complain. I really can't. Hi, Moon. How are you? This is where I knew I fucked up, literally. Poor little guy. I feel so bad for him. He does not enjoy this right now. I'm just waiting for this to boil, and then we can move it over and put the tortillas on there. Let's get this hot. Oh yes, it's lady night, and the feeling's right. Oh do 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 do. I'm doing good, Moosh. I just love Taco Bell. You know why I think I'm craving it? So on the drive home on Saturday, every service station had a Taco Bell, and I noticed it because I was like, oh, that's so weird. I don't normally see Taco Bell in a service station. And then when I got home, I watched a Tacobell art heist thing on YouTube last night. And all I could think about, I'm like, why do I keep seeing Tacobell everywhere? I haven't had it in ages. Let's make it. She loves the food I made. What did you make? I'm making nachos and I'm making chalupas. Honestly, the advertising worked. It really did. You're making me want Taco Bell now. Sorry. Subliminal messages, they get me. I don't fully know how I'm gonna. So the chalupas you have to fry. So it's like batter that you then fry, and you fry half and then the other half, so that it's like made into like a crisp, like a shell like that. And then you put it. Apparently you put it. Get a wooden spoon, and you put it over the wooden spoon until you like went to go to eat it. Oh, okay. He's sleeping.
The rice with a scoop.
Yeah. You got maize flour? No, I'm just using plain flour for it. This is for the tortillas, which you're going to make into nachos. And, what's this? Okay, let's just... Of course we have sour cream. Sour cream's like one of my favorite things. I absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm gonna make my own guac. We're gonna make salsa. I've got, whatchamacallit, Scotch bonnet. Do you think that's gonna be too much? I'm also thinking of blending, so I'm braising the short rib, because instead of mince, I'm doing short rib. I'm braising that, and I'm tempted, when the braise is over, to take it out and let it reduce and blend it. Kind of like a birria. You know what? Let's put a Scotch bonnet in there. Let's make it a bit spicy, because we've got to have some spice. And I've got this Scotch bonnet, and it seems like the perfect time to use it. I thought, because I was thinking, I want Taco Bell, but birria is like fancier and nicer. That will forever be a hat to me. What, the Scotch bonnet? Crazy, funny how sour cream comes from Eastern Europe, but it's Mexican cooking. That's true. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's recent though. What are you talking about? This is a hat. Ow, what's that? Yeah. Do you think a Scotch bonnet in the birria is too much? I think we might make it a little spicy. Maybe just half of one. Just half, nothing crazy. And I left out quite a lot of the seeds as well. You think it looks like a Jewish hat now? Or are you just wanting to use your only Hebrew that you know? I think a bit of spice. It's beefy, spicy goodness. Let's wash my hands before I touch any more. Well, I'm glad you had fun cleaning your keyboard. God, is it extra dark in here today, or is it my laptop that looks like that? How are you? Okay, you're finally boiling. Fantastic news. Let's move you over to this one, and let's get that pan hot for the tortillas. I'm going to need a space for the tortillas when they're cooked. All right, well, see you, Martha. Thanks for popping in today. And I'm gonna need So I don't really know how big I need to do them. I feel like I should have left this longer, but it did say between 15 minutes and 2 hours, which it has been. Remove all the cat hairs. Always handy. I mean, they don't need to be a perfect circle because it's going to be nachos in it, bruv. But I think they need to be the right width is the main thing. How thin is a tortilla? Why, thank you. I'm so craving it. Like, I'm going to rush this cook. Normally, I take my time. Today, I want to eat. Do you think that's too thick? Dough is quite easy to manage. I'm quite pleasantly surprised by that. I think it's not going to fit in my pan though, so let's just chop. I'm not shallow frying, I'm just doing in a hot, oh, what, to make it into nachos? No, I think I'm going to oven it. 3 millimeters. I mean, I think, yeah, this corner's a little bit tricky. I don't know how it's going to fit in there, is my thing. I think it should be okay. And I don't think any oil. It's a non-stick pan, it should be fine. Let's just increase the heat. I think that's a good sort of thickness. Did you actually? Wowzers. Wow. Crazy, I didn't notice. It's because little kitten's asleep here. So, maybe I should move the camera just in case. All right. Please fit. Right, you don't? Great news, great. Okay, I don't think it can fold over itself like I can normally get away with. It's all changing today. It's a really fun. I did that fade actually. It's really fun to play with this dough. Okay, maybe it needs longer. Let's just chop this end off. Chop that off. Okay, well that was a stupid thing to do. Oh my god, I just want to play with it. It's really fun. So, what I've learned, next time, smaller. That's gonna burn, which is annoying. We got one bubble. Lou is feeling not the best, actually. Not the happiest cat in the whole wide world. I could. You get a little art project. Okay, let's see if I can make a cat. No, no, I need to check on that. You can just do a little kit, you know. Rough cat. Oh, that's looking like a tortilla. Oh wow, we've really got bubbles. I don't know how I'm going to turn these into nachos now. Kind of good, I think. You got the rough idea of what a cat could be. He needs a tail though. He's even got a little tail. Oh, what? You mean the tortilla? No, I'm making tortillas so I can make nachos. This bit isn't cooked though. And you know what? We can always just cut it off. Now just roll the dough cat into a cat hair and you have a little leaf. Perfect. Oh, I've cleaned all my cat hair. Momo also isn't molting yet. It's crazy. Okay. Well, this was a first attempt. And it ain't shabby. I would use that as a wrap. So let's get a smaller piece this time. Oh, tiny mansion. Absolutely smaller than Luffy was. So diddy. My mum was the runt of the litter. It was honestly so sad though. There was only 2 of them left. And so we had to, whenever, like, if we picked up Momo, we had to leave his brother alone. He was all alone. The owners, or the breeders, have already asked for updates and stuff. The woman was crying. I felt so bad. And I was like, I promise he's going to be loved. Like, I promise. He's going to a good home. And then we showed her pictures of Luffy to be like, look, this is going to be his brother. He's going to love him very much. A much better size. There we go. That one's going to be good, I think. I've figured it out now. Let's see if the olive oil made a taste. No, they're good. They're at war. I mean, they're always going to be a little bit temperamental. He's so cute. Yeah, oh God, it was so hard me not posting Momo on Instagram yesterday because I was trying to keep it as a surprise for you guys today. I wanted to blag it longer. I wanted to do it like midway through the stream, but because they were having a go at each other as soon as I started going live, if they were just asleep like this would have been fine. They like instantly went. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I can't really make it a surprise. Pinky and the brain. They're gonna be, oh my God, we're never gonna be able to cook meat again in this kitchen. Momo's already, I have to stop eating this tortilla. Momo's already gone for the short rib. Already. Well, having 2 big British short hairs fighting over meat whilst I'm trying to cook it is going to be insane. I've really tried. And then I was trying to wrap my brain, okay, how can I make it sound like something? So I was going to pick up Luffy, give him a treat, and then put Luffy down and then pick up Momo and give him a treat and be like, this is just Luffy. Luffy's having 2 treats. But I couldn't, because Momo was then looking at me like, can I have the treat too? So I had to pretend he was a mouse. Oh, looking good. Hi Ollie, how are you? Nice to see you. I quite like my little cat dough. Okay. Oh, that's hot. Do you think this is going to make enough nachos? It kind of does. One of the lucky cats. Something's burning in that. Maybe I turn down the heat just ever so slightly. Yeah, God, that's literally when I go to sleep. Perfect. That's a normal time to sleep, guys. It is. It's a very normal time to sleep. Why would you want to stay up any later? Nothing good ever happens. I want to be awake in the sunshine, not the nighttime. Oh my God, stop rolling up into yourself. You get up at 5. Oh my God, if I had to get up at 5, I'll go to sleep at like 7:30. No way. It's been crazy, crazy good or crazy exhausting. What are you doing up at 2:30, Joe? Go to bed. Crazy busy in a good way. I'm just going to do one thing at a time. Little man's fast asleep. Yeah, have you actually got to go visit anywhere? Okay. This is quite a good tortilla recipe. It's quite easy, actually. I'm rather relatively surprised. We can't be promoting that mansion. Well, here for the tortillas, we're going to turn into nachos. I've never done that before, but every time I look up nacho recipe to make like just nachos, it says get a tortilla and cut it up. Or get your nachos and these are the toppings to put on them. I'm like, no, I want to know how to just make the nachos, like the batter. But hey, so I'm just going to make tortillas and bake them. Maybe I should fry them, but I'm going to bake them. I think that's been longer than. Oh, that's a better thing, yeah. Oh, we're getting even better. Look at these puffs I'm getting. This could go in the cookbook. 100%. And it'd be called Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Look at that, puffs. Wowzers. You know, that's what nachos are, right? They're corn tortillas deep fried. So are they fried rather than baked? These are going to be three baked nachos because I'm going to bake them as a tortilla, bake them to a nacho, and then bake them with the toppings on top. I feel like they might break. Maybe I should be doing them thicker. Cook as you clean. Comes into a bookstore near you. Oh, maybe that will be in like 5 years. It's good life advice, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna do them that size, I think. Very easy to manage dough. Didn't need that much extra dough. I just want to eat the tortillas. I just love plain tortillas. Bit of butter on that. Oh, I've got lunch. There's probably like 2 left. 2 or 3. So 5 months. Dan, do you know what? Do you know what year it is? This one's not the best shape, but he tried his best. Save, that would have woken up everyone. He tried his best with that shape. Why are you not puffing up? Why has this felt like such a stressful start? It's not. It's not though. The brazing is brazing. Looking oh so brazen. Some bowls. Bowls? I think they puff up more if the heat's hotter. But I think maybe I'm doing them too thick. I keep getting ringing in my ears. I do see some bubbles though. This one, which one's the best? This one puffed up the most. It's definitely got the most air bubbles. But I don't think that's good for nachos. She had 5 years, but I said comes out in 2026. I don't think I could do it in 5 months. I don't think I can do that. Got a little tortilla production line coming along here. I don't know if, okay, let's do 2 small ones. I think that's a safer bet than doing one big one and it not fitting. And we're gonna have to oven them in batches as well, so they can all crisp up. Diddy tortilla. Next time buns I'm gonna cover with a culinary magazine. I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good, but I do enjoy the support with that one. Oh, this is making me so hungry. I might have to eat a tortilla. I mean, we don't need that many nachos, right? This is the best. Let's just slice that off like that never happened. And then you get a bit of butter on it. Oh, hot diggity damn. You say struggle meal, I say great snack. It's Lurpak, so it can't be a struggle meal. Why, thank you, Gary. I mean, it's all a facade. Hi, Luli. Who knows? I'm trying my darndest. I'll be like this and then all of a sudden I'll panic about something. Last little bit. Where's the little one? Oh, he's awake again. Just as I was calm, they've both decided to wake up from their naps at the same time. I've definitely got better in those 2 years, 100%. I feel a lot more confident with food, especially doughs and like batter and stuff. I kind of winged it before. You guys want to see Momo? Come here, little one. What? Okay, no, you don't want to be picked up? Why are you yelling? What do you want? I know. Hello, good morning. I don't know what you want. Do you want to come say hello? I'll finish these tortillas and I'll pick him up. He wants to come over here, don't you? Why are you yelling? This is Momo. Yeah. I know, you don't want to be picked up. Where do you want to go? Do you want to play with your toy? He's cracked. Oh, right, we got a Momo paw print in the tortilla. He's going to be orange when he grows up, but he's a little tiger. He's got spots on his tummy and stripes on his legs. Thank you for imprinting my tortilla. Let's just move that out the way. That's hot. I'm going to cook it with the paw print on it. What are you doing? You stay away from the hot and sharp things, please. No, straight there. Straight there. You're seeing everything for the first time. I was like, what's this? Do you want to see? I made a little dough version of him. Maybe that he wants that. You can't, he's just on my chopping board, on my keyboard. Yeah, they're hot. Move away. I don't know, I don't want to like him to get dangerous. Okay. Hi, Luli. Good boy. Good boy, Luffy. You're so good. He's got so much better. He's just sat being a sweet boy now. I've got 2 sweet kittens next to me, huh? What a happy life I live. I just want to eat the tortillas. What a happy life I get to live. Do you want to go on the floor? He can't jump up and down from anywhere. Oh, no, straight on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. No, now he's okay, right. Do you want to sit on the battery pack? He's so naughty. No, don't chew the wires. No, Momo. No. Okay, I'm going to put his toy on for him. Yes, let me help you get down to go play with your toy. Oh, I know you're going to yell at me first. Come on, yes. Luffy's been, oh shit. Okay, saved it. I forgot I had a tortilla on there. Ah. We good. It's because if it wasn't for my cat as well being here, I think it'll be fine. It's a tad overwhelming. God, that's too hot. Ah. I feel a bit guilty sort of running away every now and again to check on them. I don't want them to fight. My older cat's actually being really good now. No, he's muted my stream. He's turned it off as well. Right, I'm just gonna put the lid like that. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you hear hissing, I'm running back in. I'll be right back. Lucy. Good boy. Right, there being friends right now. Yeah, it's our joint Kaby Cats. Right. It feels like such a waste to bake these. These look like really yummy tortillas, but we're turning them into nachos now. So let's get the oven preheated, and I'm gonna have to do it in batches, I think. I'm just gonna slice them, maybe brush them with some oil, and put some sea salt on it too. Because you want them salty, right? Okay, let's get some big old chips. That was a really good tortilla. Pleasantly happy with that one. Okay, you can go back on the heat now. I think it's calmed down enough. I'll keep the lid off just in case. It's all going on. Multitasking queens we are. They definitely look homemade. So that's a plus, right? No one's gonna second guess that. Let's just leave that one huge. Okay, that can be the first batch. Oh my God, even this won't fit. I need bigger baking trays, I've discovered. Oh my God, it's Taco Tuesday. How perfect. Ideal. I'm just gonna keep eating them, sorry. What a coincidence. I was craving Taco Bell on Taco Tuesday. I'm happy to finally get Luffy a brother. I really did think he wanted one. He is kind of staring him down again now. In fact, there were calendars with a square for every day that you'd pull apart, and that's how you get lunch for the day. What do you mean that's how you get lunch? That had like different foods underneath it? Oh, we really need to change that. Remember when I could fit on everything that I've made on one Nightbot? Jeez Louise. Oh, how times have changed. I would not be able to write that all on one thing now. I think I need a, I don't even know. Liv, why are you staring at him? An Excel spreadsheet. Boys. Luffy, I've slowly made these nachos get a lot bigger. I don't know if this one's good or not, but we may as well try and use it. Okay. Yeah. Last attempt, first attempt. They always get better, like pancakes. Okay, let's put... You know what, we can lift the lid off. No, I'll put it back on. Righty, righty-o. How far shall we go? That's a lot of olive oil. Why did I do that? I think I'll brush them one side, sea salt. When I go to flip them, I'll brush the other side and sea salt then, so they don't just absorb all the oil and they crisp up instead. You know what, might even do it hotter. 200 degrees fan. Let's do it all. He's now eating Luffy's food and drinking his water. Great. I do think he's pooped somewhere. Bam, 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 bam. Brush each one with love. A little bit of oil. This is going to be quite monotonous, but hopefully worth it. If these don't work, I'll be quite upset. Okay, he's playing with something. Where can I put? I can just put it on that one. I have no idea what he's playing with, but he's having a great time. I don't even know if any of that salt went on. I want them salty, that's for sure. I hope that's so distracting. So goddamn distracting. We need, that's what I was thinking this morning as well. But I don't know what colour he's going to be when he grows up. His eyes are going to change colour. All his brothers had blue eyes, but he has kind of green ones. So I don't know what colour they're going to be. I mean, I kind of hope they go green. Taco addict coming when I'm making Tacobell. Perfect timing. Taco, we are doing chalupas and nachos, loaded nachos. I've just made my own tortillas and then I've cut them into little nacho shapes. We're going to bake them with some sea salt and olive oil to make them crispy. And I've got some short rib braising because I just thought short rib will be nicer than mince. We got it braising over here. And when that's done, I'm going to blend all the loveliness in to make birria as well. He's got a shiny case of rare. He did cost double of what Luffy cost because of his colour. Ridiculous. Good food for Taco Tuesday. I mean, it wasn't only until like 10 minutes ago did I realise I'm literally doing tacos on Tuesday. So it's perfect. Oh God, Mansion, that is awful. I mean, I do think I should play with him. He seems like he really wants to play, but I'm just letting him do his own thing. For everyone wondering what I'm talking about, I got a new kitten yesterday. And he's just finding all little bits of stuff that he shouldn't be finding and playing with them. That's what we used to do when Luffy was a kitten. We used to go on the floor. That was 3 years ago now. And have a kitten playtime stream. After I've done all these nachos, I'll just set them aside and we will do guac. Should I bin my little kitten dough now? All right, let's squish it. Oh, it's so satisfying. Guac-a-mole, guac-guac-a-mole. Hi, little one. Hi, big one. Why are you following one another? Oh, he's getting very close. I mean, it's good because the little one doesn't seem to be that bothered by the big one. Little cook, big cook. Is that literally what I was just singing with? But that's weird. Big one and little one. Honestly, because Lulu, Lulu, I can't. I just go big one, little one. When they're both the same size, I don't know what to say. Cat. Come here, cat. Could I fit another? Oh, you know what? I could probably fit one more. I don't want to over saturate it. But he's just following him round. And anything that Momo does, Luffy's like, well, let me sniff that now. Right, Mo? Miso Momo mead. Miso Momo mead. Yeah, he won't let me pick him up. He's running. I'll put his toy on. He's already got nicknames. Already. I think Miso Momo is a really fun name to say though. And I kind of want to call him that. Because we were also thinking about Nori's quite cute. Or Hawk or Ace. But Miso Momo? Amazing. Okay, we're still waiting on this. I might potentially take the lid off. I don't want to take too much liquid out, but I think there's definitely enough in there. You squish back down. I've got a long way to go. I'm quite intrigued as well to see how the Scotch bonnet's going to be with it. It smells nice. It smells good. Wish I had some like harissa or something to put in it. Rose harissa in that will add a really nice smoky and depthness, but maybe it needs some vinegar. Oh, that's ready. Okay, I have no idea how long I need to do this for. I've got no bloody clue. Let's start getting the next ones ready. Actually, no, I can't because I need space for the old ones. Okay. We're just waiting. How long do you think to take a tortilla into a crisp, into a chip, into a nacho? How long should they be in the oven for? Peaches are like 5 minutes each side. I'm going to fill up the Coke Zero whilst they're there. 5 minutes, do you think 5? I don't know if that's long enough. Do you think that's long enough? Or no clue. As long as I'm having fun, right? As long as we're all having fun. That's all that matters. I don't know. There were lots of waiting and baking with this today. I don't mind to wait and bake though. When did I put this on? I feel like that needs like 4 hours. I'm so hungry. I can't even eat the nachos whilst I wait. Keep an eye on them. I think so too. Should I have the nachos plain or should we do loaded nachos? Maybe plain. I did buy cheese though, especially for it. Buy some cheese. I just don't know if they're going to hold up to the weight of everything. The weight of the world. That is maybe I should cut some relaxation cheese. Cheesy. And then I'm going to make guac, sour cream, a bit of salsa. What could possibly go wrong? Where's my cheese at? I need some relaxation cheese ASAP. I haven't left the stream's chat since the last stream. What, you just had it up on your computer? Well, thank you for the lurk, Farmer. I appreciate it. How are you? What are all these noises going on? I think I gotta go fix something. What's up? Oh, little one, so cute. Oh no, you're all fine. Okay. Your sound's off? Okay, well I wave. I never know what to do when someone says their sound's off because I'm like, hello. Thank you for joining. I don't think I have a good like pronunciation on my mouth enough to mouth it. This cheese is really good. It's so rubbery. It's like a Baby Bell. Oh, I forgot to check the napkin. When did I put them in? Maybe it was 5 minutes ago. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I don't even like Big Bang Theory. Why am I singing that? Oh, you know what? Maybe it is just 5 minutes. Let's give him a flip. And another olive oil. There's definitely some crispiness to them. I'm pleasantly surprised. Hey, no hissing. Little bit of olive oil in my life, a little bit of nachos on the side, a little bit of miso momo, a little bit of Lulu in the snow. Okay, put you guys back in for 5 minutes. And I think we're gonna have crisps. God, this is gonna take so long. Jeez. That's olive oil, that's not a drink. Cheese strings are the best. How can you not like cheese strings? They don't even taste real. It tastes like you like finally get to chew Polly Pocket's new boots. Because Polly Pocket, her clothes are all made of like, not even rubber, I don't know what they are, but they're chewable. I'll give you that. Extremely chewable. Oh wait, Luffy's out, okay. They'll be ready for Taco Wednesday. I think so. I think they're going to be okay though. I have high hopes for them. They've actually got a bit of crunch. I haven't done them like, well, they're not fried, so they're not going to be like crisps. You good, Luffy? Okay, they're having a staring contest. Luffy's halfway through the door. Can you see? I can't show Miso because he's by the window. An absolute staring contest. I can't wait to play with Miso. I'm calling him Miso already. Momo all night. All day, all night. I should have got more limes. I really should have got more limes. I think that was a mistake on me. I've got coriander. I'm also doing a healthy guac, sorry. It's just only 1 avocado and then you put Greek yogurt in it, like 0% fat Greek yogurt. Have you put red wine in the stew? It's not a stew, it's a braise for the short rib. No, I mean, you could put red wine in it, I guess, but I think that's the wrong flavor. No, but basically, Happy Dan, if you do this method with the Greek yogurt, you get like double the amount of guac without paying tons for avocados. Double the amount of guac, it's worth it. Who goes to get the stuff for a cooking stream and ends up coming back with a new kitten? Literally all my friends were like, what? Have you been planning this? Like, I don't understand. Like, what? When you never said you were getting another one, I was like, I didn't know till like under 24 hours ago. Generally, we saw Miso at 8 p.m., 9 p.m. We picked him up at 1 p.m. the next day. Under 24 hours, I made that decision. Actually, it was already made. Probably in an hour. I went, oh, yeah, it's cute, let's go get it. Oh, and then we were gonna go Wednesday, but I was like, nah, he's gonna be gone. Let's just go tomorrow. It's healthy. You know, but it's not. It tastes exactly like guacamole. You wouldn't even be able to tell. I think we're nearly there with them. There's some that are definitely there. Maybe I can put them back in here. And we'll toss them with more salt. I'm just going to make sure they're definitely salty. Where are the boys? I can't believe oh, Miso's in his carrier. He's back in his carrier. It's a safe house, that's where he left it. I can't believe I live with 3 boys now. It's too many men, too many men. We need some more girls in here. There's just too many. You look stressed. Tank, it's because I've got a new kitten and I already had a cat. So this is the first day of them being in the same house with all the doors open. So I keep checking that one's not bullying the other or being territorial, which is why I'll just quickly, like, every now and again look stressed over there. But they seem to be going just fine for now. There's been a couple hisses, bound to happen. I think they're okay. Then, I mean, hello, Miso. Momo! Oh, he's jumping up. Luffy. He managed to get on top of the sofa. I didn't think he could jump up there. Luffy's 3, Momo is 14 weeks old. He was born on November 12th. Be a good boy, Luff. So the size difference is wild. Okay, I think first batch of nachos are looking good. Let's get these out. So I don't know if we have any One Piece fans here. My first cat's called Luffy. That one's not the crispiest. What's up, Luffy? Come here. That was actually Momo making that noise. Oh God, they're hot. I'm doing it all with my hands. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's do the rest of the tortillas. And hope my cats don't have a cat fight. Wait, let me tell you Momo's full name. Oh. Oh my God. Sorry, tons of my manager messaging me or something. Momo Unosuke or something is the full name of the character, but Momo for short. think Luffy is afraid of his brother. I do think that might be what is happening. Luffy's intrigued. Momo keeps meowing. I think they'll be okay. I think all will be fine in no time. Brush them with the olive oil. And add some salt. Exactly, it's just going to take some time. Okay, 5 minutes starting now. Let me flip them over and do it again. I just have to keep checking that they're okay. I think these look good. I mean, this one's still kind of tortilla-esque, but I think they'll be good in nachos. There's some that are definitely crispier than others. Like this one looks perfect. It's even got a hole for where you put all your nacho dip in it. This one is the best. I'm excited about you. Not Mova. Well, they've both been hissing at each other. I might go get his toys quickly. Oh, you just sat on the sofa? Okay, guys, look at this. Sorry, feet. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. Hello. And he's got little spots on his tummy. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Well, you're ridiculously cute. And so are you, Luffy. So are you. Little tiger boy. Little tiger. I don't know where Lulu's gone to. Do I let Joe see him? Who's Joe? I gotta come back here. I got to tickle that tummy. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe he jumped up on the sofa by himself. I can't believe you did that. Let's give you a mouse. What breed is he? He's a British short hair. Oh, oh God, no, go straight for him. So he's gonna have the same chunkiness that Luffy does, but obviously not until like 3 years. He's got a lot of growing still to do. So I'm very excited because I've also not really seen British short hairs in that color before. So I think he's gonna, should I just bin these ones? Actually, I don't need to do it. Well, let's just put this one in. This one looks like it's gonna be good. Actually, I don't know. Tummy rubs? That will definitely get the views in. 100%. 1000%. People are going to think it's me though. Hi, Lulu. You're a good boy. Where'd you... Okay, let me just follow him because he needs attention too. You need attention too. You do. Two minutes will give him a flip and a turn. You just made a clip you're gonna love. I'm intrigued. Wiz is gonna love, but not me. Okay. What the fuck? This isn't what I thought it is, and I'd be like, well, I'm glad because this is adorable. Today we're making, you might not like it. That's kind of the best ones, to be honest. I'm making Tacobell at home today. I'm making chalupas and nachos. We've just made our own tortilla and then I've baked them and we got little nacho crisps. I got another batch in the oven that just needs a flip in a couple minutes. My kitten is asleep somewhere. He's playing with a mouse on the sofa. He's so independent, Momo. I'm so sure he's pooped somewhere. He hasn't pooped yet. And I swear I smell poop. Oh, I haven't had Taco Bell. Actually, you know, when did I last have Taco Bell? I was in LA. I was really tired. And I just needed some dinner. So I ordered Taco Bell. I didn't like how it tasted. It's because of the cheese. They use the American cheese, and I really don't like that. On a burger, it's okay, but I got a crunch wrap, and all I could taste was that cheese. But yeah, I haven't had it in so long. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these in for a little bit longer. String cheese, it's not even string cheese, it's that like American fake cheese. It's like mostly plastic. I don't know, it was just not. In the UK we use like shredded cheese in the crunch wraps. There's only 3 Taco Bell here. Where's here? American, well, it's meant to be Mexican food though. You would just think they would use normal cheese. Oh, Sweden, yeah, I don't think there's any Taco Bell there. Is there? I'm not too sure. I don't know if I need to crisp these up anymore. They're crisping up actually a bit whilst I cool down. Maybe I will give them a flip now. Oh, why is that not shutting? Tex-Mex cheese. Well, they're like shredded different like cheddars and red Leicesters and stuff like that, and mozzarella. That's fine, but not like the easy cheesy kind of thing. Okay, let's flip them, brush them, put them back in. He jumped up by himself on the sofa. Oh, these are looking good. $90, I don't know how many in the UK. I think quite a bit actually. I think quite a few. Like the fact they're even in like service stations now. He jumped up by himself. Because now, I always didn't know if he wanted to go on the sofa or not, and now I know he can just jump up. A taco and a quesadilla, very different. A quesadilla is folded and toasted with cheese on the inside, so the cheese is kind of melted. And it's just in a tortilla. A taco, I would say, is like a little corn tortilla, not a flour one. And not toasted, it's just like warm. And that's maybe the fillings, because you just normally do cheese and meat, and then you have the stuff to dunk in, where in the taco it's all in one bite. I think that's a good description of everything that's different. Okay, wow, they're actually feeling like crisps. I hope they don't go stale though. I mean, we might bake them again with some cheese. I've made nachos. The country with the most number of Taco Bell locations in the UK is England. Well, yeah, obviously. There's not going to be more Taco Bells in Wales or Scotland. Duh. Okay, let's throw these ones away. I can't bother to do a whole nother batch just for like 4 of them. If you air fry a poppadom's already fried, isn't it? You're double frying a poppadom? No meatloaf, never meatloaf. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. It's ridiculous, that face. You never know. I certainly know. I forgot, we need to work on the chalupa batter too. Chalupa. Yeah, do ya? Big Loof and Mini Mo. Mini Mo. Poppadoms are like plastic fakes before you fry them, like shrimp chips. Poppadoms are fried. What do you mean they're plastic? You don't fry a poppadom. Poppadoms already are fried. That's like saying, yeah, I fry my fried chicken. No, you fry chicken to make fried chicken. Did you introduce them directly to each other or do you separate them first? So when we first bought him yesterday, they're in separate rooms. He played with Momo a little bit by himself, and then we brought Luffy in. We held them, which was a bad thing apparently that I learned afterwards, because then they were just kind of hissing at each other and they couldn't like back away or do any body language because we were holding them. So then Luffy just kind of, he wasn't too sure about it, but later on that day when Luffy was asleep, we brought Momo onto the sofa and he fell asleep there. So they're both like sleeping in the same room. I've just kind of been following each other around and checking each other out constantly, but it's not been too bad, which has been really nice and surprising. It's not been too bad at all. Right. I was like obviously stressed by it, but I get stressed by everything. And from what I've heard about other people having this, we've had it very easy. Less than 24 hours and I feel like I'm not having to constantly be like separating them and stuff like that. Oh, actually, let's just keep them all on here. That's warm, and oh wait, no, there's olive oil on there. Maybe not. I don't know what to do with them. I don't want them to get soggy. I don't know if they will. Damn, that one's crispy, boy. Can't believe we just made these from scratch. I'm so pleasantly surprised. So pleasantly surprised. Don't make that all I wanna take ya. Do, 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 do. Right. They're done. You're done. I don't know how long the chalupas are gonna take, but I wanna do them at the very last moment in case the dough doesn't need to rest. Let me have a little read. What does it say? Tortilla recipe. Done. Okay. Okay, now my phone's frozen on an advert. Great. Cool. I kind of forgot I was playing music. That's because I'm not. When did my music turn off? Heat about 2 inches of oil in a pot. Combine flour, baking powder, salt, and mix together in a medium bowl. Stir in milk and melted butter. Combine with a fork until a shaggy dough forms. Turn out dough into a lightly floured surface and knead for a minute until the dough becomes mostly smooth. The dough should feel tacky, but it shouldn't stick to your hands. Cut the dough into 8 equal sizes. Roll each into a ball. Use a rolling pin to gently roll out the balls. Shake off excess flour. Add the dough to a pot of oil, cooking one shell at a time. Let it cook on each side for about 5 seconds. Use tongs to gently fold it in half. Oh. I wasn't going to do that. That's smarter. That's smarter than I was going to do. Use tongs to hold up one half of the chalupa in the oil, cooking it for about 1 to 2 minutes. And then use tongs to hold the other half. Oh. What do you mean? Once it's golden in colour, use the tongs to gently remove the shell. Hang a wooden spoon over a centre of a medium bowl. Place the cooked chalupa shell over the handle to help form its shape as you cook the next one. Okay. So yeah, that's the last moment. But what I'm intrigued about this holding malarkey. I'm going to see a picture of this. Incredibly, okay, I don't need to watch the chalupa. Yes, different things. Okay. I'm so confused. Use tongs to hold one half of the chalupa in the oil. Okay, so how are the tongs not gonna like go through the dough? So I'm gonna use tongs to hold half, then flip it and use tongs to hold the other half, and then hang it over a wooden spoon. I'm incredibly confused, but I think it could be okay. Who the hell knows? I was going to put the music back on. How long have I not had music on for? I think a long time. I've just been too stressed. This is the return of the Space Cowboy. I think I get it, but I don't know if I get it. You know, time will tell if I get it or not. Girls who get it, get it. Let's give these a little bit of a turn. I think I'm going to take the lid off now and let some of that water go. But that one's, they still need to braise a little bit more, but it's getting a lot better. Those are ready for later. That's not my problem, it's mine. Great, great. That's a good bowl of nacho chips. Look, they look acceptable, I would say. If you got these in a restaurant with some guac, I reckon you wouldn't complain too much. Let's make guac and salsa. Huh? They both have had some today, but are they being friends? Forgot to buy more loofy food. Cheese with brandy. That sounds lovely. I got the nice tomatoes today. I thought we'll go bougie with the nice sweet tomatoes. Should I do them all? I need to buy so much cat food. I've got kitten food coming today, I did not realise how hungry little man was going to be. He's just such a hungry kitten. Let's dice them quite small. Should we do spicy tomatoes? I've got a very good appetite. I can't get him away from Luffy's food at all. These tomatoes are so nice. You know what? I'm going to have a tomato with some cheese. Just, you know, snack as you cook, cook as you snack. I've got more tomatoes. Best combo. I'm making homemade Tacobell today, Spolly. With braised short rib. Cook as you snack, snack as you cook. I ate a stew. It's a braise. A birria braise. Ooh, birria braise. Does look stewy, I give you that. I think it's going to be yum. Burrito braise, birria braise. I think they want to come back in here. I hear kittens outside. It's so stewy, I thought I was watching Family Guy. Rubbish. It's because, I think, because of the tomatoes I've put in it, it's made it quite thick. I mean, you could make it into a into a stew, I guess. But for me, I want a birria today. I'm eating too many of these. You never can win the streamer. Is there a kitten outside? Come here, Lulu. Do you want to come in, Luffy? I'll keep the door open for you. Boiled meat, it's braised, not boiled. Braised. So good. The flavors, the succulent flavors. Yeah, Luke doesn't want to come in now. Doesn't want to join in the cooking. To be fair, I haven't given him any meat. It was all kind of going on when I was sorting everything out. I don't think I didn't sear the beef, and because I was a bit stressed. I think I should have. Do you think that's enough? No, let's just do them all. Because you want tomatoes in the chalupas, tomatoes in the nachos. Oh my God, they're all escaping. Do you want to do? We have a long time for that. Tesco's finest tomatoes nonetheless. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. There's no cats in here, so we're safe. We're safe. Be back. Doing some code looking up. What are you doing? What, looking up a code? For what? I thought you were doing, what is it? Fire, what are they called? Sprinklers thing. Why are you coding for that? Lots of chopping, lots of chopping. I think maybe we could, what else could we put in with the tomatoes? Maybe some of my chili. What can we do? Got to cut them all in half again now. Why am I doing them so neatly? That's what I want to know. I want them to look pretty. This definitely isn't the best way to do this. Lettuce, well, no, I'm doing a little tomatoey salsa. So I'm going to put some Tabasco. Normally I do a bit of red onion in it too. Some coriander, salt, pepper. I think that could be a good vibe. But no balsamic vinegar. But the thing is, I don't know if I should do the red onion separately. Maybe I could. Carpaccio, a beef carpaccio, yes I have, but that's Italian. We're doing Mexican food today. Because I guess you can have a balsamic glaze, and glaze is what you do to pods. So, I see where you went from. Serge, if you still think I'm doing a stew, I'm gonna cry. I've said to you so many times today. Let's add some Tabasco. Is that the first time I've heard Dan say something that isn't, you know, smoked? Guys, it's not a stew. I'm going to put the lid on if everyone keeps talking about stews. That's the basil. Where is my coriander? Don't tell me it got used. Oh, don't tell me it got used. No, this is such a... Oh, wait, I have hope. Is it here? That's more basil. No, I think it's got used. I'm so sad. I don't know where it is. Are you sure? Ah, it's at the back. I see ya. We're going to need coriander for absolutely everything. Maybe I actually leave it out of that then, because I'm going to need it for everything else. And I only have a teeny tiny little bit. Okay, what else can I put in this? Let's add some salt and pepper. Maybe we just keep it simple. Hi Beth, how are you? Keep it hella simple. chunky tomatoes. I'm good. I was craving Taco Bell, so I made Taco Bell. That's the best way to be. Okay, let's cut up some red onion. Coriander. I think it's a drag king name rather than a drag queen, don't you think? You can make ceviche for sure. Ceviche is cooked, basically, without heat because it cooks in all the lime. It cooks in all the acidity. I can't, little man is playing. When he comes back, I will. You can't, you just ruined the surprise. Where's Romy never to invite you to a surprise birthday party? Jeez. So when's the surprise happening? It's not a surprise then. Classic Wiz. Okay, I need these really, really small. So I'm just going to concentrate for a little sec so I don't chop my hand off. Okay. I'm going to do another one as well. I was never here. Great, great. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. This is going to make me cry. I can feel it already. Don't you bloody dare. Woo. Don't you bloody dare. Ooh. One of my eyes is going. Okay. We managed it. We managed it. Hoo-wee. Okay, let's move these over here. Let's make some guacamole. Peel the avocado. Peel the avocado. Did I say we? I don't even remember saying that. These are the smallest avocados I've ever seen in my life. Squish. Oh, there's a bit of skin in that. That'll be fine. That'd be mushy though. You know what? Let's make double guac. Let's do 2 avocados. I hate having it on my hands. They're not jumbo avocados. They're not. They're Diddy avocados. Which I don't like. Oh. Not like P. Diddy, like Diddy Kong. Not P. Diddy Kong. Why would I need to scrape out the avocado when you could just squish it? Saves on washing up. Less mess. I mean, more mess. Because then you have to wash up a spoon. Top tip is just squeeze it out. You know? Squish, squish, squish. Mix, mix, mix. These avocados feel weird. Some are hard, some are soft. Don't understand it. I am doing healthy guac today before anyone has a fit. I think we should do it quite chunky. I quite like a little bit of chunk every now and again. Let's put in some onion. Need a lime. Oh, God. Roll it so it's more juicy. I'm not making soup. What is, I'm literally at the title of making Tacobell, talking about tacos and meats. Everyone's like, oh, so a stew. What is wrong? And to make it healthy and make you have more guacamole, I put a bit of Greek yogurt in it. But everyone gets mad at me. You don't have to, but it's mine and I want to. And you can't stop me. Because now I have more guacamole. So who's the real loser, huh? I need more peppercorns. Let's get some coriander in there too. Oh, hot diggity damn. I haven't. What's the new McDonald's meal? Oh my God, that's so good. Now I gotta try it. I have to have a taste test, right? I'm so excited. That tastes so good. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Put that in the fridge. I hear some scratching going on outside. Don't know what that's all about. Don't know if they want to come in or not. It's friends. Oh, it's the adult Happy Meal thing. I did see that. But it's like Big Mac. Oh no, you can get 6 nuggets, can't you? Yeah, see, I would never want to order a Big Mac or 6 nuggets. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. But do I have a glass? I'll use mugs. And that's how I can do the chalupas. Okay. I'm distracted. I just want to eat that guacamole right now. 9 nugget meal, I mean, that is yours, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Let's give the surface a bit of a wipe. It's looking a bit worse for wear. See, like, that's the thing, if I was to make a meal in McDonald's, it would have to be like a burger and then chicken as well. Like, it was just like, oh, it's just like some chips and a burger. I'm like, well, that's not a meal. No one had, I'm sorry, but if you're going to McDonald's, you normally get 2 things, right? I know I'm just a big fat fatso, but I do think that's what you do. I'll get like a cheeseburger and nuggets, and like something fun that they've just like released and I want to taste it. One burger isn't enough to fill you up. Well, I remember I got a Happy Meal with that too. I still got 2 things. How are you looking? Short rib? I think I'm going to put this in the dishwasher. I don't think I need this one anymore. Those I'll keep just in case. Okay, we're getting clean. I'm going to need this for the chalupa batter with the flour. Oh, Linda, well, it's going to be braised, so I want to do it really low and slow for hours. But I think the meat is pulling apart now. The one thing is I actually need to stop touching it because I don't want the meat to fully fall off whilst it's still in there, because otherwise I won't be able to find it. But I'm going to reduce that liquid as well, and then blend it and make it like a birria. So we have quite a lot of time actually. I just want to eat the nachos and we could do nachos start. No, I can't because it has the meat there. We could do veggie nachos to start with without the meat. Because I normally add like because I've got my nachos ready, I've got all my sauces and stuff ready. They just need to bake in the oven with some cheese. Well, not veggie, but you know what I mean? Just cheesy. Or we have to wait till that's done. Well, you know what I mean, Dan. You're not listening to me at all. Oh my God. Okay, don't let me forget. I've also got jalapenos and I literally forgot I had them until just now, so I'm getting them out. I've got sour cream, homemade guac, homemade tomatoey salsa kind of thing vibe. Cheese. I think, but normally nachos like actually don't have meat on them, you have to think. If you're having a nacho as a starter, I don't know what wood it's from, Lyndon. I got it from my parents. It's the hand-me-down chopping board, but yeah, I absolutely love it. I need space. I hate having like no space on stuff. And when I have like half of this, I hate having it on the side. Hi, Yanez. Okay, so we got that. We got everything. But think, if you order nachos at a restaurant, it's sour cream, cheese, guacamole, salsa, jalapenos. It doesn't have, it's not normally meat. I'm just hungry, guys, and this is going to take me like 3 hours. Always, I would say a lot of restaurants don't do that. And I'm tempted not even to make them nachos and just have them like this. I mean, let's see how many I'm going to need. Am I going to need them all? Oh wow, I've overdone myself. I think this is a good little nacho thing. Get a bit of greaseproof paper in there. Well, the nachos were a snack, but now you guys are sassing me saying I can't because I'm not putting meat in it. And I'm not dealing with that again. I'm not dealing with that again. It's definitely me. I don't think that has to be though. Okay, let's just have a little bit more guac. I'm gonna finish all my guac. That one needed baking longer. Good though. What does this taste like? That's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be good. How exciting. Dan's always yelling at me. Always yelling. And Rich with me, exactly. Like, I think if someone gave me nachos and it was just like, oh, the toppings, I'm fine. As long as I got some spice and some guac and some cream and cheese, I'm happy. The meat's a plus. I don't think it needs it. All Dans just yell. Nah. All Dans are always mad. And they're always here. What the hell, guys? Okay. So we're braising still. When did I put this braise on? I think 1.5 hours ago. I don't know how I'm going to... What we could do is when it's nearly ready, get all those, like get the shallots and get the peppers and stuff like that out and not reduce the whole thing. And then I could also leave the meat in the liquid so it doesn't dry out as well. And then we still have a bit that we can reduce. That makes sense to me, but I don't want to do it too soon, but I also want to do it now. Does that make sense to anyone else, or is that just me? Because obviously it's bringing the flavour now, so I don't want to do it too soon. But if I do it too late, it's going to take bloody years. Just me? I'm pretty sure it made sense. I am sure. I get messages and stuff. Ba-do-do-do-do. We got another delay. Well, I thought they had a fire, so it was delayed. Well, I guess they haven't come out and say it's delayed. They did have a fire, so I can see that they might want to delay it. Looks like a carrot. There is carrots in there. There's carrots, shallots, garlic, scotch bonnet. Oh, I forgot the bay leaf. Oh no. And 4, whatchamacallit, short ribs. I think there's more stuff in there. Tomatoes, stock. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Definitely put some other stuff in there. Seasonings, I got oops. Smoked paprika, chili powder kind of thing. Can use all my bowls today. Lots of cleaning in this. My nose is kind of blocked. It smells smoky and beefy, I think, at the moment. Trying to see if it smells like cats. Maybe it smells like cats and I just can't smell the cats. That could be something. It could just smell like cats in here and I'll have no clue. Probably does. Probably a safer bet. Oh, I just made it up. The braising liquid. I don't know, I've braised a lot of things. You can kind of bung whatever you want in, I'm not gonna lie. As long as you bung a lot, because otherwise it won't be flavourful. You could just chuck, you know, might put a lime in. Might make it a bit acidic. I kind of want to make it a little bit acidic. I don't know. Well, I'm going to kind of make a little sauce with the braising liquid so we don't miss out. I want to blend everything first. Yeah, where did you find it? I don't know, I shove stuff in. It will taste good. But that's how what cooking is. People make it so like, oh, I thought about this and the flavours and the umami of that matches with that. Sure, if you're on the top level, fine. When you want to just cook, just shove it in. Be fine. Oh, let's put these over here as well. Don't mind me just having to fill up my ice cube tray. Oh, such fun content. Why won't you unpop? All right, well that's all just spilt. Great. It's impossible to keep flat. How the bloody hell do you keep it flat? Stupid. How's it going? All good. We're just chilling at the moment. I don't know how long that braise is going to need. I might give it half an hour more. Then I'm going to take out some of the like gorgeous onions and stuff that's been in there and some broth. We're going to cool it, we're going to blend it, and then I will reduce that off as well. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. Who's coming in? Thank you so much. Welcome to the gang. I appreciate your support. I think kittens might be coming in. Is there a kitty cat coming? Oh, just seeing Momo walk around is so cute. No, I really appreciate this sub. Thank you so much. Let me just get some tonic for this. Give me 1 second. Oh, hi Lulu. I didn't know you were in here. Where did you come from? I got a job. Oh, well, congratulations. What did you get a job doing? Oh, I appreciate it. The first thing you do is sub. That is so sweet. Farmer, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. And a hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, you're back for good then. That means? Is Farmer back in the chat? We're finally eating, scanning items and putting them on pallets. I mean, you don't have to go to the gym. That's perfect. Because of weird comments like that, IX. Because of that. Yeah. Nope, yeah, you're gonna get such strong arms. Got some of that. We're gonna slice the limes, we're gonna have some coriander on top. All the meats. I can't believe I just put the bay leaf in. That was so silly of me. I can't believe I forgot that. How did I forget that? I want Momo to come back in. I want to play with Momo. Should I see if he's awake and if I can play with him? I think my roommate's probably having some fun with him. I might be doing something new today because my bus ran out of stuff for me to do. Or maybe just get to go home early. That would be great. 4 hours, that's quite good. That's really handy. Very chill. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Grate some cheese. So we're doing nachos. Okay. I'm a bit nervous they're gonna go a bit soggy with everything on top of them. But I've got high hopes. And normally I'd make like a queso for it, but I couldn't be bothered today. So we're just gonna grate some cheese. Wait, what's going on? Well, I think it's best he doesn't know about that. I think that's best. I probably should grate some cheese for the chipotle too. And for me to eat. Hee hee hee. Mama! I want him to come in. He doesn't know his name yet though, to be fair. I can hear him having playtime outside. Do you think that's enough cheese? Is he coming in? Where's my Momo? Okay, let's just put this food away over here so that we can play with him. Could you pass me one of his toys? The dangly one. Momo time. Oh, does he like the feather now? Okay. I'm just thinking, he can come up here. Pause the cooking. Pause the cooking. I mean, it's not really a pause. It's fine. We've got tons of time. Where are you, little crazy boy? Come on, let's play. You want that one? Okay. Come here, little one. Momo, playtime. Mama, what have you got on your head? Where have you been? Oh, he's go straight for the food. You're not having. I'm glad you like my cooking. Momo. Oh, and we got Luffy. Jules, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Luf, what's this? They're having kitten cat playtime? Moment, you can't eat everything. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, they've actually never been this close before. I'm a bit nervous about this. Hi, Luli. Oh, they're both fine. Look at the size difference. I'm really nervous something's about to happen because they've never been this close. No one wants to play with this? No one wants to play? Do you want to play? Good boy, Luffy. Oh my God, they've actually never been that close. We've only had him, we picked him up this time yesterday. That was so good. That was so good. You're such a good boy. Yeah. What's this? They're being nice in front of the camera and then they hiss off camera. Do you want to play with it? We're not that interested in this feather right now. What a vicious pounce. What a vicious little tiger. No, not on the laptop again. Not on the laptop. No. Hi Liam, how are you? He is, yes, a British short hair. They're both purebred British short hairs. Well, they don't have like the purebred like thing. I mean, I saw the mum and she's chunky as hell. She's chunky as hell. Well, you guys seem friends now. You guys look like friends. Lou, what's this? What, do you want to get down, Momo? Okay, let me help you down. Wah! Yeah, there we go, you're down now. Where are you going? All right, let's put your toy on. I'm just gonna put this on for him. He likes this toy. I feel a bit guilty not playing with him. Where is he? Why are both my cats obsessed with underneath the freezer? Lulu, you are such a good boy. What do you want? Both of them run away from me. Momo, you can't be underneath there. Come on, go play with your toy. Of course, I think they're always going to be wary of each other. The difference in age is 3 years. They're both boys. And Luffy's never like really seen another cat. Luffy's been a solo indoor cat for 3 years. And now there's suddenly a tiny kitten all up in his space. So he's being so good. Honestly, it could have been so much worse. It's been like 17 hours since they've known each other and they are absolutely chilling right now. Well, I don't want to jinx it. I feel like I'm going to jinx it. But they just both jumped up and they weren't hissing or they weren't doing anything. Why spelling? Wait, what did you do? What have I spelled? Spaceballs are just flat though. Why would it feel different? What did I spell wrong? I got cheese down my top. Give me 1 sec. Oh, okay. I thought it was me. I was like, but what have I done? What have I done now? Let's clean up this chopping board, huh? And we'll do this. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits. Right, that's perfect. That needs to be done, but we just literally take them out. Got to blend that. We got the crisp, we got the guacamole made. We're getting everything made. Eltonology, thanks so much. I'm so glad. That's exactly what I was going for. Wow. I'm going to put the lid back on, maybe. No, let's just keep it off. I think that could be nearly done. Oh wow, it tastes good. In the pot, we are braising short ribs in a whole bunch of gorgeousness. In a sec, I'm going to take out some of the veggies and stuff, which is also in the pot, to blend them, and the spice, the chilies and stuff. We're going to blend them and cook it off and make it like a dipping sauce. We still have to make the chalupa batter. I've made tortillas, which I then made into nachos. They're here and they're looking good. And then we're going to have cheese. I made guac. I made a salsa. I really want to know. I think maybe she's messaged me and I haven't seen it yet. Should I check? So many toys are going off. He hasn't. I'm intrigued as well. Oh, you're making the toy go off. Okay, get that mouse. Hey, you're both running away from me. It's not stew. Don't you start as well. Everyone has said stew to me. I mean, what are you having the stew with? That looks like a nice soup. Braised. You're braised. Is it a toe? I thought it was a bird having its... yeah, it's a toy. There is, we have a mouse toy and a bird toy. Both are going off simultaneously. And it's not a stew. It's not. Both cats are... Well, Momo's chasing the toys and Luffy's chasing Momo. But there's no hissing. Isn't there, Luli? You're so good. I think Luffy's finally realised that Momo's actually fun and likes to play. So he's kind of wanting to get involved with playing, but because he's been hissing at Momo for the last day, Momo's a bit like unsure of Luffy. But I think they're going well. You guys, where are you both? I say that, now I have no idea where either of you are. Hi, Luli. Is Momo hiding from you? Okay, I'm going to quickly run to pee. And then... Oh, she's there. I'll show you how... Wait. Look how cute this is. This is the toy I'm talking about. And that's the other one. He's having the time of his life. The absolute time of his life. 2 toys. Oh, I just realised I had my mic off. Right, let me just quickly go pee. I think I've got to flip that the right way again. You love Luffy's toys. Okay, I'll be right back. Having a crazy time. What do you mean rocket? Huh? They're having an absolute... I'll throw this feather down there for him as well. Well, he seems like a very playful cat. I've got my work cut out with him. He's going to be full on, full time, play with me, play with me. He's quite independent though. That's going to be fun. I'm trying to think if I can take out some of this liquid now. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's get on with the day. I want some of the liquid and some carrots and some onions. I want the pepper in there. Where's my Scotch bonnet at? Where's that at? Where the bloody hell is everything? Wait, is this fully cooked? Ooh, it actually needs a bit longer. Oopsie. Okay, let's pour some of the liquid back. Oopsie, oops. Nearly tender, nearly tender. I'm taking some out, that can cool down. I don't know where the chili is, the Scotch bonnet is. I was in an IG for micro wrestling and it's mainly 50 cent. I just had an ad. Oh. Well, that's fun. I don't think I've ever seen those ads ever, to be honest with you. I thought they were cooked, it's just not quite yet. I think because I went quite low and slow with the lid off. Should have kept the lid on. We've got to give it a bit more. Momo. I hate seeing him play all alone. I feel so bad for him. I just want to cuddle him, but whenever he's in a playful mood and I pick him up, he's so bossy. He's like, meow, don't you dare, get off me. Oh, I do need to see if his food's coming today. If not, I don't really know what to do. That's a bit of a stress, if not. Arriving today. Perfect. Oh, I potentially have a really fun brand deal coming up, but it's still in the works, so we're not fully sure, but I really, really hope it is going to happen. Where I have to go to Comic-Con. And I really want to dress up like Princess Peach at Comic-Con. I've never been to one, and I hope I get it, because God, that would be so much fun. It looks like it's a great brand, you know, it's all looking good, that what they're saying, I'm like, I could ace that so well. You guys would love it, I would love it, everyone would love it. And I finally have an excuse to buy the Princess Peach dress. I'd even get my hair and makeup done. Look, I'll go full ham with it. I'll do the classic like Princess Peach like that, and then maybe like a little curl, you know, like the 50s hair, where there's like, they have a fringe and then it's like a little curl and then it's just like wave. I'd even buy extensions so my hair is like thick and blonde. I would do the whole thing. You got taken by stormtroopers? That's funny. Little man, what are you doing scratching up things? Mama, I don't have any more toys for you. What do you want to play with? Do you both want to play? I've got a feather. Which cat wants to play with a feather? I can't wait till they're friends and they can just play with one another. Where are you going? It's funny because he does go to the same places that Luffy goes to in the house. Like, Luffy's always been obsessed with this corner and underneath the freezer for no apparent reason. And that's where Momo keeps going to. Isn't it, Luli? Okay, bye, Luff. I had one of them on my t-shirt. They put me under arrest. What, for propaganda? Come here. Come here, what's this? What's this? Don't mind me. See, this is why we used to do playtime streams, so I don't just look like a crazy lady talking to my floor. Yeah, don't mind me. It's not a stew. Hey-ya, hey-ya. Wow, wow. You're a little tiger. Little tiger. You're too independent for cuddles, aren't you? Yeah. He's so delicate. He's just so delicate. He's so, like Luffy, I can like pet him and brush him and like pick him up. With him, I'm like, he's gonna break. He's actually gonna break. Denial is the best solution. I'm not just talking to my floor, okay? I promise there's a cat here. I promise. I'm just brushing my floor with a pheasant feather. He's crazy. When are you gonna crash? He just doesn't crash. He just doesn't crash. He eats and plays, and that's it. Are you coming in, Lou? You know what? Why don't I just do this? So you guys can see. That's a good idea. And we have Luffy over there. All right. Where are you going now? What's he doing under there? Look, it's quite dirty. But he's just under there. Momo. Why'd you like it under there? That doesn't look clean. What is under there that you're obsessed with? Lou, what do you think about this? This is a nice break time whilst we're waiting for stuff to braise, isn't it? He's under, yeah, he's like underneath and going crazy. You are distracting. You are distracting. And I thought you were bad. This is a whole nother level. Okay, I'm standing up now, guys. Going back to cooking now. We do need he needs a layer. I mean, he has tons. It's not, there is something underneath, like he's turning around and going up and under it. I've got no clue. But my other cat, Luffy, he does the same thing, but he can't fit under it. But he's like constantly sniffing it, and whenever I open the freezer door, he goes straight there. Okay, that's plastic. Let's not chew the plastic. I've got a pheasant feather that you can have. It's quite cute, he matches the feather. Has he gone near the cat? He's gone inside the cat tree. I think we're going to need a bigger cat tree. Because they both want to go in the same place. We might have to get another one. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go to like one of the paint your own like pottery places, and I'm going to paint the matching water or food bowls. I'll see what bowls are there for like kittens. And I thought it'd be really cute. We'll have Luffy and Momo, and they can have different colours. Luffy can be a dark pink, Momo's a light pink. You have a dead rat? To be fair, there very much could be dead mice. We had a mouse problem. I thought it was fine until one day I woke up and Luffy killed one. So there's probably a mouse, dead mouse behind there. Most certainly. But there's no smell, and it's been like that for like over years. But we had a mouse problem before we had a cat, and we got a cat 3 years ago. Do you want the feather too? I feel like you feel very left out. He's like, I want to play with the feather, but I don't want to go near him. A mouse in the house, a moose in the house. Yes, there was a mouse in the house. I mean, not anymore since we got Loof. And even if they were, they probably came out and were like, one got killed, and then we're like, no, let's not go there anymore. I think I had no, like, because I know the smell of a dead rat. I lived in a very, very old house before moving to London. It was like many hundreds of years old. And rats used to, I could hear them. I could hear the rats in the walls, and I could smell when they died. So you could like, I smelt it a lot. Do you want the feather too, Liv? Is that why you're here? Good boys, you guys are so close. You're so close. Oh my God, I think he's actually gonna come on and give him a sniff. Guys, look how, he actually just walked past. Good boys, how about we carry on playing with this? He walked past, there was no hissing, there was no death stares. Oh my God. Just from the start of stream to now, they've got better. Now you have 2 cats, they're called Pretty Deadly. So Luffy is Elton and Momo is Kid. No, they're called Pretty Cute. I quite like them. They're obviously going to be healthier. I mean, they've gone a bit hard now. So, yeah. It was the easiest dough to make. It was flour, oil, water, salt. Needed easy, waited 15 minutes, put them in a hot pan, made them into tortillas. Obviously you can save some tortillas. I think the best thing is with these, is what I would say is, use them first for tortillas. Your excess, when they go stale the next day, put them in the oven. I put a little bit of sea salt and some olive oil on, and they've made nachos. So you can have like 2 different things. That was so sweet. They just didn't hiss. Leafy minded his own business. Momo was still keeping an eye, but he wasn't all heckled up. He was on his tummy. Well, maybe mansion, potentially. If I get this brand deal where they take me to Comic-Con. I might not be able to get it. It's still in the works, but I'm very, very excited and I would do it. What are you doing under there, Mr. Kitten? Just constantly out, going. I still can't get over how sweet it was for the butchers to give me this. I was like, yes, I've got a new kitten. And then they went, oh, wait, hold on there for a sec. And they went to the back and they gave me a feather. They were like, yeah, we got some pheasants in. My cats love these. I want to say ceramic dishes are not good for pets, especially cats. They have a form of severe acne. Really? I've seen so many pets with ceramic dishes. That's normally what they use. Luffy does have metal, but normally you give everything in ceramic. Pet acne, I've never heard of that. Are you gonna get pet acne? What are you doing under there, Momo? Come on out. I just want to cuddle him all the time. Can I cuddle you, Loof? No, he's gone. That's easier. Yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, I was really excited about them making matching bowls. I thought that would be a fun activity. I could sit, go paint them, think about them. I could put like different things. Luffy could have a straw hat on his. Momo can have, I don't know what, mohawks. This could look like Mo's Tavern. Luke, do you want to play with this? I love you. He's just sat like, oh no, I can't even see him anymore. His face with just one eye through. A little chopper hat. Well, no, because Momo is a character in One Piece. That's Luffy's protege. But I haven't got to that arc yet. You know what? That's what I should watch tonight. I need to watch the next arc of One Piece so I can meet Momo. We need to meet you. And then you both can watch your namesake. Yeah, that's what we did when we first got Luffy. We put One Piece on so he could watch it, and he did watch it. Right, Luli? So we have this, and then we have, can you see that? Because of this. He does watch. Lou, do you want to come play? You guys can play with the feather together. Oh, yes, I did. I was going to try and trick everyone, but honestly, we've talked about him so much and he's been such a distraction. I found it really difficult, which is why I didn't tell everyone yesterday while I was taking a day off I just said, oh, I've got something urgent and exciting. It was a kitten. A kitten. Felix, here he is in all his glory. Meet Momo. Yeah. Yeah, that's your name. Luffy's just keeping an eye on him. He walked past without having any drama. I have high hopes for this brotherly love. He looks just so tiny. He's so tiny. It's just the cutest thing. I mean, Luffy is the cutest. I got a kitten. I mean, it's so funny. Obviously, I thought Luffy was a big boy, but I actually didn't think he was like too big. Since getting Momo, I'm like, oh my god, he's huge. He's massive. He is sharing everything though. He's sharing his food, he's sharing his toys. Let me just go top this up. Just water, of course. Of course. Hydration station. Right, let's check on this rib. I think that could be okay now. Some bits are a little tough. The top, maybe I don't want it to fall apart in the sauce. That's fine. Just these top bits, maybe because they kept floating because of the fat. And I can't get them to not float. Put a carrot on it. Ah, kind of worked. I think that's going to be fine though. Let's get some stuff for the birria now. So. I really want to find this my ghost pepper. You know what, I'm going to actually turn it off. Not ghost pepper, what's it called? I put in, is it a ghost? No, a Scotch bonnet. And I can't find it and I want to blend it. Well, that's part of the beef. Is that it? Oh, that could be it. I think that might be a tomato though. Oh, that was a garlic there. That would be good to add. I'm just never going to be able to find it, am I? No. Right, let's just leave that in there. Hi, little man. I've just never met a louder, hungrier kitten in my life. Loud, hungry and playful. Yeah, you just tried to meow but nothing came out. You guys are sensible. Oh, sorry. I know you don't want to be held. I know. All hail Momo and Luffy. You guys got 2 new kings. So small. Oh my god, I took a picture for you guys yesterday because I couldn't share it with you, so I took a picture to share it with you now. Same size as my TV remote. You know how I used to have my remote here when I was playing? He hasn't had chicken yet. He's had licky licks. He's talking to me right now. He's had meat sticks. He had some fancy broth. He's wearing a thong. Look at those cheeks. By the way, this was earlier today. He turned off my stream. Sat just there. That's so cute. He's so cute. I'm going to post these on Instagram after this stream. I love how much of a little old man he looks in this as well. He's just chilling. That's silly. But where's my big boy? I need to give big boy some attention. Hi, Luli. Come here, gorgeous. Oh, big baby. You're just as... He had a growth spurt. Mama had a growth spurt. In those 2 seconds. Oh, Mama's coming here. Okay, Lou. Are you coming up? Okay, let me get you a little chair so you can make the jump. Hello. Look, if you want to come, you can go like this. Do these go any higher? Look, there we go. Now you've got a chair. You can jump onto the sofa. You can jump up here, and then you can jump onto the surface. Because I will never stop you doing anything you want to do. Luffy just saw him and was like, no, the size comparison. When I fit to my hand, Luffy takes my whole body. Lou, you were friends. Remember your friends. Just noticed something. Double the cat means double the amount of photos, means more memory taken. I've already bought more cloud storage today. That's on my to-do list. What are you doing over here, Momo? Oh yeah. Oh, they're both right here, right by the laptop as well, and the wires. This is a. Come up here, Lou. This is a fun one. This could go horribly wrong. Momo's by my laptop balancing carefully, potentially chewing a wire, and Luffy is right next to him. I can't show you guys because all my windows are open. Don't hiss, don't meow. I'm gonna fill the cloud. You should see the amount of photos I've taken of him already. Lily, good boy, good boy. You're sussing him out. You're just getting sussed, Momo, that's all. I feel like you're stuck, so I'm just gonna put this chair here. You are stuck, aren't you? You can make that jump. Okay. I completed the cloud. It's all just gonna be cat pictures. No, but you know what is so sweet is like, it was by 6 p.m. yesterday night, the breeder was already like, can we have updates? They must have loved this little kitten. And I just love him as well. We all love him. I don't know where they've gone. Good boy, Lou. You are so good, sharing everything. Oh, he's... Wait for it. We got a little double tuck gentleman. Do we have a double tuck gentleman? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have a double tuck. Oh, yeah. So chatty. You're so chatty, Momo. You're so talkative. Yeah, have a nap now. You've done your playtime. Now it's nap time, and we do this whole thing again until you're big and strong. I like that he has little white socks too. And a mohawk. Hello, were you sniffing me? I smell like beef. Sorry, I moved the table to get closer to you, Mo. Momo miso! Momo miso! You're my Momo miso! Okay. Luffy Lou, you're gorgeous as well. And you are my Lulu boy. My Lulu boo boo boy. You're just so gorgeous too. Okay, sorry, I gotta, if I give Momo love, I have to give Luffy love too. But I want to, he smiled. I'm like, trust me, this cat is going to be loved. I felt like I was breaking someone's heart though. Like obviously, because she didn't speak English, so her husband was translating, kind of, well, like also doing it as well. And we were like, yeah. And then I was like, okay, how much is he? Like, I would like to buy him. I said the bank transfer. As soon as I sent the bank transfer, she was like really trying to hold it together. And she was just like, and I was like, Bounty, last time you came on asking if I speak Spanish. Now Portuguese? Come on, bro. Give me time to learn Spanish first. Yeah, and so like when my roommate was like, okay, I'm kind of ready to go, and I'm like, we've got to give her some time with the kitten. Oh, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. TBC release height. Wait, what's that? What's that? Thank you for the 32 months. That's crazy. So when we asked to put him in the carrier, I was like, would you like one last cuddle? Because I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, has this cooled down now yet? Not really. It's rather hot actually. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry, but I can't speak Portuguese and Spanish and English. I'm not that smart. Did you get this smile? Now we have a clip, but Luffy was a bit older when I took him to the office. We need a Momo gif for subs and stuff. He's so cute. He just meows without the meow. I'm watching him and he's literally just there. I can't believe I own that. I can't believe I own that. I get that's adult money can do crazy things. Crazy things. You speak cat? Meow 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 meow. Meow. He looked. Meow. Lulu looked. Come on, big boy. Would you like a meat stick, big boy? We could do some more treats for Lulu. I mean, I think they've had lots of treats. Isn't this Amy's baking company? Okay, what I will say, I do speak to my cats, yes. Especially if I'm going away for a weekend or like something's happening where they need to be alone for a bit of time, I will say to them, by the way, just so you know, and I think they understand me. I think they do. Oh, let me just give Momo one more snuggle. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. His paws are so soft. All of them are so soft and small. You have a nap there, Mo. It's going to be the longest cook just because I have to keep cuddling cats. I have to. I just have to. Okay, I'm going to trip over this feather, so I'm going to move it. Okay. I'm a master chef. Oh wait, thank you for your, not thank you, something, attention. Master chef in the kitchen. I have something. Gracias. I understand un pequeño, pero, gracias. I tried. Hi, Luli boy. It's just us now, Mr. Boy, because, headphone warning, I'm about to put a blender on. Hello, Luli. Hello, good boy. You're so good. You're such a good cat. Imagine he just insulted me and I have no idea. If you just insulted me and I had no clue, that would be hilarious. Can someone Google translate it? Right, we've got that. I'm just gonna bring that to a boil and let that boil off for a bit. Maybe I should give it a taste. See if it needs some more chili. Ooh, it needs salt, but that's actually really good. It's actually spicy. That's really quite yummy. I don't even know if I need to boil it that much. You're learning? What have you learned, Anderson? I'm more than happy to explain and teach as I go along if anyone's interested and they want me to say, what's your opinion on this? How do I do this? Why have you done that? You know, I'm so down for it. Let me just put some more food in Luffy's bowl. Because you don't like when Momo's eating it, do you? So you like when it's all mixed up a little bit. And you get to eat when he's asleep. You get to eat when he's asleep. Hello, Lou. Oh! That was a translation. Oh, I'll say that to Bounty then. Translate it back for me, please. I'll be right back. I just need to wait. One sec. Both my cats are happy, both my cats are sleeping. Do you guys want pot cam or Momo cam? Choose wisely. Pot cam or Momo? Luffy is 3. Momo? Understandable. Wait, I'm going to take my slides off so I can do this really quietly because he is fast asleep. So, oh, I just woke him up. Good boy. Go back to sleep. Good boy. Good boy. I can't do both. Unfortunately, I only have, well, I do have another spare camera, but it is currently, I don't have an adapter for it right now. I get to see him as well now. Why did I just mess up? I can't cook now. But we have Luli. Okay, Luli's gone again. Lou. Okay, I need to stop picking up Luffy. He's getting mad at me. Lou, come here. Should we give him... He's fast asleep. No, no one's going to have a single clue that I'm going to finish any food. Fully understandable. Now... Actually, let's just do that. Move those over. We're going to have to start the chalupas. Meow. Hi, Mr. Loof. It doesn't look real. That's a live feed, but it just looks like I've got a PNG of my kitten there. Hi, Lulu. We need to heat up the oven for that. We can do that in a mo. Let's figure out how I'm going to make this dough. I think I need some melted butter. Where's my recipe for it? Go, 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 go. Okay, go, go, go. So I need 2.5 cups all-purpose flour, baking powder, salt, milk warmed. I need to warm up some milk. Tablespoon of melted butter. Oh, that's just so annoying to do. Melt 1 tablespoon of butter. Ugh. I might just try and do it not on the hob. Okay. Combine flour, baking powder, and salt. Good boy. Oh, I've already got my flour out. I need baking powder, which is in here. somewhere. A bit like Jenga in here right now. And salt is there. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Whew. 2.5 cups, you say? It was 1.5. Ooh. There's 2.5. Cool. Baking powder, 1 tablespoon. That is tablespoon. Is anyone actually going to see this, or are we all looking at the cat? Because even I'm looking at the cat. Cornbread? Why the fuck would I do cornbread? And salt. Let's just do a pinch. Okay. Okay, I need to heat up 1 cup of milk and a tablespoon of butter. So what can I use to warm that up in? Do you think that's enough? How much is 1 cup of milk? It's 2 p.m. I know, he's just the cutest thing. He's just the cutest thing. I think that should be fine. I need a tablespoon of butter. I never know how to do a... Exactly. Luffy's just as cute, guys. He is. I think a little bit more. That's probably a tablespoon of butter. His name is Momo. That's him. He's having a nap, finally. He's a crazy, crazy kitten. He's absolutely insane. But I love him with my whole heart already. Put some stuff away. Finally, put the flour away. Oh no, I need a lightly floured surface, I think. Ugh. Okay. I want to put that flour away so bad. Luke, go on your bed. I'm just going to put Luffy on his bed. Go on your bed. Is it not? It's still a bed. Am I going to have 2 sleepy kittens? I'm scared it's going to fall. He's very nervous about it falling. I got one of these beds, like cat beds from TikTok. And they stick okay for the first bit, and after a while it just falls whenever he goes on it, but like I think it looks secure, so I don't really know. And I keep putting it on it, like putting him on it to be like, go on your bed, and then he just falls and I feel so bad. Yeah, it's one of the sticky ones. It wasn't cheap though, it was still like 20 quid. Okay, what do I do over this? Combine with a fork into a shaggy dough and then knead it and then cut into pieces. Right. This isn't going to take too long. I think after I do the dough, before I start frying it and stuff, I'm just going to clean up everything. Put the oven on for the nachos, shred the short rib, and then how is this going? And then we could be good. I'm quite excited about this sauce. It's like got a little kick afterwards, but it's like beefy, a little bit salty. It's sweet from the carrot and the shallot. I think it's really nice. I think I'm just gonna let the water go. I don't want the water to go too much because I think it'll be then too much of a flavor, but I want it slightly thicker. So, oh God, it does have a kick to it. What the hell is a car part that's Momo? I think a lot of things are called Momo. The more I've said my cat's name is Momo, everyone's like, oh, from this, from that. And I'm like, oh, could be. Could be. His cat bed just fell. Thank God he wasn't on it. Thank God you weren't on that, Lou. Oh, they're both sleeping together and they're not staring down each other. You are so good for sharing. Best cat in the world, Lou. Best cat in the world. So happy to have you. Most cats would go crazy if this little kitten just appeared who's taking all their stuff.
We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because you really need anyone else.
What the fuck is this? Well, it says it has to be warm. I think that's definitely warm. Right, let's put this in. That's warm milk and melted butter, for sure, shorty. I don't know why the milk has to be warm. But I done it. But I gone did it. I gone done did it. Apparently the dough should be sticky, tacky, but not to my hands. Cook the flour? I mean, that's fine. We're going to fry the flour anyway. I think it's for the baking powder, to be honest, to activate it slightly. So you're just not putting stone cold milk in. Because you want quite a fluffy, light dough. That's going to be crispy, a little bit chewy. So wait, Logitech has a Momo too? Okay, let's give this a knead. Move that out the way. I think this dough is going to be quite hard to work with. I'm a little bit nervous about it. It should be soft and tacky. You're tacky and I hate you, but not stick to my hands. Per the recipe. I don't know how much I'm meant to knead it. Why are you saying Is he dreaming? He's knocked out. Luffy's on the other chair, giving himself a bit of a groom. Momo is passed out. I think tomorrow they're going to be absolutely fine. I mean, it's not sticking to my hands. It is a soft, tacky dough. I think it needs to be soft. I don't know want to overwork it. What did it say? Need for a minute or so until the dough becomes mostly smooth. Okay, mostly smooth is what we're looking for. I mean, it's tacky, it's not sticking to my hands. I think we've done okay. I don't know if it's mostly smooth yet. I think this is good. Right, I think we're actually fine. I don't know. Mama's away. He's a boy. Oh, he. Who said she? It didn't say work until smooth. It just said mostly smooth. So I think that should be okay. I need that bowl. Right, let's just quickly wipe this bowl again. Oh wait, I've got the camera on him. I can move it if you want. Do you want me to move it? Oh, you look so I can always see him. He looks so cute. They're being such good boys. Okay, let's put that in there until I'm ready to use it. You can do it straight away, but I'm just not ready with everything else yet. So I'm just gonna pause on that. We're gonna get the oven hot for the nachos. Would you like some chips, one chip and guac? So I do have 2 cats now, yes. Oh, look. Both of them are so cute. Look at his spotty tummy, it's so cute. I didn't even notice his spotty tummy until he came home and started like playing and sleeping like that. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cute. See, this is the downtime when they're sweethearts, and then they go crazy, and then they're sweethearts. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yes, this is so cute. He's a cute cat. My friend was like, did you buy a designer cat? And I was like, nah, that's just Momo. Eric, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you. I'm doing a spicy salsa. I got Tabasco and my own chili oil in, not chili thingy in it. I am just getting the oven to be hot enough for nachos. Let's load up the nachos now. I made my own tortilla, and I'm going to do a layer of tortilla, a layer of cheese, a layer of tortilla. They're huge. I want cheesy nachos. I don't think we're going to be able to use all of these. Okay, let's not use the one with the bite out of it then. I hope that they don't get soggy is my main thing. And then I need to get the beef out. And that's going in with a little bit of the beef. And then we're going to top it with all my other toppings. Let's get the beef out. My birria sauce is doing well. The short rib smells so good. We're just going to get the short rib without some, whatchamacallit. This knife keeps going backwards. Short rib out with a little bit of the sauce, and we're just going to shred that. Hopefully I can get it all out. Sorry, you guys would be able to normally see what I'm doing over here. However, kitten is more important, 100%. Making sure I just got it all. Who knows? You know what? I'm tempted to keep boiling that off as well and then blend it like I did. If I have 4 bones in there, I've got it all. I got it all. I got it. You know that I got it. The fame and the fortune is all. So we pull. I've got 1 bone. 2 bone, 3 bone. Where's 4 bone? Come on, full house, 4 bones. Let's go. I'm just gonna pour a little bit of the sauce over the top. Actually, no, I'll pour this one that's blended. Let's put, no, I'm not going to put the bones back in for that one. I think this can move to here. That one can go this way. I think that's definitely good. Let's keep the lid on. I'll just put that in there. Okay, let's shred it. Gotta love High School Musical. He is chilling right now. Trust me, he was not like this before. He was not. He goes from crazy to chill to crazy to chill. But both of them are really chilling. It's making me very happy. I think they both had some playtime. And now it's chill time. This isn't the best braids I've ever done in my life. I mean, I have been a bit preoccupied. Let's see the taste. It tastes good. I would like some more sauce on it, personally. There's some tougher bits, but I think it's going to be really yummy. In the chalupa. Do you think we should bake it with the nachos? Maybe not. Maybe the nachos just cheese. I put it on the top at the end. Oh, I got it in my teeth. I'm so lucky to have 2 gorgeous cats. So lucky. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit more sauce on that. I'll put a little bit more sauce. Oh God, that just burnt my hand. I want it saucy. And we can dunk it in the sauce too. That beef is getting in my teeth. I've got some braised short rib now. And I think that's just going to be a bit nicer than having it with mince. A little bit of salt. Hell yeah. This is gonna be so good. I just want to eat this now. Hello. Right, now let's just clean up just a tad whilst we get everything ready. 4 clean, dry bones. Gorgeous. My favorite thing to see. I need to get some. I need to chop some lettuce and get some of these out. Some jalapenos. I like a lot of jalapenos. He's all cuddled up. He's so cute. I'll chop the jalapenos up as well. I think that's enough. Raw jalapenos, they're pickled, aren't they? Pickly wiggly. The chalupas are gonna take some work, I can just tell. So, what I have to do with them, I'm a tad nervous about it. Just put you over there for now. Actually, let's just boil some of that water off still. I'm a tad nervous for. I don't fully understand it. Because I have to like hold half while half is cooking, then hold the other half and then put it over the wooden spoon that I have back here. I mean, it would be great if you could see, but hey ho. Oh, I've just got tons of stuff on my trousers again. Okay, let's see what oils I have. I've got a lot of vegetable oil. Let's see if this will be 2 inches. I think we need some more oil. The other oil I have is sunflower oil. I mean, it's not 2 inches, but it'll do. That's what she said. Guac, salsa. I need some lettuce. And I've got everything then, I think. No, you can't air fry chalupa shells. It's got to be heavy fry. Okay, let's just take some of this off, give it a wash and shred it. And I need another bowl for that. So many bowls, such little time. Fuck, this is hot. I did not want to do it with hot water, but it's what I did do it with. That's hot, perfect. Right, I need some space. I need a wee first. I will in a sec, Floyd. Everything's going a little bit stressful in here. Give me 1 sec, I need a wee. I'll be right back. little men are asleep. Who taught me how to cook? So, my dad started my passion in cooking, but then I went to cooking schools and I went and just learned myself with YouTube and stuff, and I just love learning how to make dishes. I just find it really fun, so it doesn't really feel like someone, it's more I do my like research on it and I read recipes and watch videos and try to learn is what I'm going with. I do need, okay, well this one now has to split into 8, I think. So how am I going to split this into 8? Split it in half again. They are a little bit sticky. That seems like too small. But then I do big portions, so that's probably why. Maybe I should have put a little bit more flour on it. Do I need a floured surface now? I need some kitchen roll and this bowl. Okay. Whew. Right. I think I might need some flour. Well, this is because I'm doing it all from scratch. Obviously, you can just buy corn tortillas and make a crunch wrap supreme in, honestly, under like 20 minutes. But I wanted to try doing stuff from scratch today. And I also want to try making a chalupa, which is my favorite. I don't know what width they need to be. It said use a rolling pin, but I go with my hands. Play a prank on them. I don't want to prank my babies. 6 inches wide, 1/8 inch thick. Well, I don't know how much that is. How much is 6 inches? Okay, 1/8. What do you mean 1/8? How is it that thick? 1/8 thick? 1/8 of an inch. What's 1/8 of an inch? Guys, what's that in like centimeters or something? What the hell is 1/8 of an inch? And I somehow have to hold 1/2 with tongs to cook 1/2, and then hold the other half that's already been cooked. Oh, 3 cents, thank you. 1/8 of an inch was, I was like, what the hell is that measurement? 3 centimeters. Where's my centimeters? Where the fuck's the end? Oh my God, just give me the end. Oh wait, it's 0.3, so 3 millimeters. Okay, this might be slightly thick. Right, I've got the gist of it though. So so I hold half in the oil. Let's see if the oil's hot. Because I don't want to put it all in the oil. Well, that's the thing I don't understand. Okay, I'm going to read this out loud and you guys tell me. Oh, it says gently shake off excess flour. I have no flour on it. Add the dough to the pot of oil, cooking 1 shell at a time. Let it cook on each side for about 5 seconds. Then use the tongs to gently fold it in half. That's what that says. And that's what I get. But then if you scroll up, it says Use the tongs to hold one half of the chalupa in the oil, cooking for about 1 to 2 minutes. Then use the tongs to hold the other half of the chalupa in the oil, cooking for another 1 minute or 2. Once it's golden brown, use the tongs to gently remove the shell from the oil. And so, one is saying cook one half, then cook the other half. One is saying do this, like put it in like that, put it in like that, and then fold it. I think I'm going to try both ways. I'm going to try the second way first. I think that oil needs to be slightly hotter. And then you hung it over a wooden spoon, and then I put it in the bowl. No, so the first one said do half at a time, then fold it. The second one says do half at a time, but like that way, hold it, then flip it, hold it. I don't know which way, so I'm just going to do it both ways. I've never done this before, so I've got no bloody clue. I'm just going to let it get a bit, fold all these over, because they're getting a bit stuck. I ain't got no clue, but the first one's always the worst. I mean, I don't even know if this is oil's hot enough. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think I need to go straight away in that oil. That's all fine. These also need to go in. I don't think the nachos are going to take that long for the cheese to melt. And they've got to be warm. So maybe I put them in when on my second to last chalupa. Right, this oil needs heating up a lot. I'm gonna get a chopstick. Yeah, way too weak. Delightful. Both kittens are asleep. Chalupa's nearly made. Ah. Cheese is getting eaten. Hell yeah. Beth, look on screen right now. It's not a JPEG, he's real. This is Momo, and he's having a little nap. I got a new baby. He's a British short hair too, so he's gonna be so chunky. And that's why there's no camera on the cooking right now, because everyone would prefer Momo Cam. And Lulu, his older brother, is asleep next to him on the other chair. He was going crazy and it's nap time, so right, I'm coming over. We've got Tacobell and kittens. I think we're probably the best house ever right now. Why, thank you, Hyper, I hope so. I've got my braised short rib, I've got homemade guac, homemade salsa, I'm gonna have nachos on the side with homemade tortillas. I've got a bit of red onion and some lime. I've got jalapenos, I got some shredded lettuce. I'm praying for the best. I've never made them though. And I got 2 sleepy kittens. Overall, it's great. You need to come over. I know, I'm trying to say everyone needs to come over to come pet him. I should host a girls' wine and cheese night. And everyone is just like basically to come pet cats and have wine and cheese. I need to host that. With the amount of friends I've had being like, I'm coming over, I'm like, let me make it and do a whole thing. That'd be really fun. Okay, let's try this. I need to hold half with the spatula and cook half, and then swap it over. But it's very hot oil and a very wet dough, which is a great combo. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing, I've realised. Wow, that is puffy. Maybe I could roll them thinner. I think this could be the move. I think this is the way. It's thick. Okay, it's dummy thick. I'm doing the other side now. But this actually can't work because then the inside is rawer than the outside. Maybe I then put the lid like that. And then I'm going to try it the other way as well. It's way too thick because it's got the baking powder in. Oh, okay, you know what? This is actually all right. And then we cook until golden brown. And then I'll put it on the spoon over here. And we do the rest. I think the second one's going to be the best. Well, that's what, but then I think there's a chance of it bending, like snapping, I mean. Oh, wow, that's a bit over toasted. I think if I do it thinner, for sure, and do it that way, it should be okay. I'll show you what they look like. It's got hot oil on it though. Can you see? It kind of got like a really fluffy, and then it says to put it over a wooden spoon and it dries out there, and then whilst we do the other one. Maybe I should use a rolling pin. I've just got no space. How have I got this whole kitchen and then still have no space? It looks good. Defo looks tasty as hell. Okay. I just maybe and I have to somehow hold. It's very thick. Have to remember that they're going to puff up. But that was my first attempt. It's hard to get them even with this method. I'm going to try the other method next. God, they're puffy. I'm a bit nervous having my hands this close to hot oil. Oh, you guys can't see. Just look at the kitten. Take my word for it, okay? And just look at the cat. It's an interesting dough. I've never done a dough like this. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay. It's interesting. She's kind of thick. Okay, I'm going to try it the other way next. Where you fry one side, then one side, and then fold it. But actually that's not going to work because you can't fold it. Maybe I can. Okay. Put that over the wooden spoon. Okay, let's try the other way. Beth, to be fair, actually we were just saying we need a Momo emote. We have a Luffy emote. We're going to need a Momo one. And I know, luckily I know a fantastic artist who might be able to do his cute little face justice. A momote. Exactly, Randall. We probably need a momote. Okay, I'm just going to try it this way. Now, this could work. Now I'm going to fold it. Like that. Oh, this is good. We got a crisp on the inside now. This is good. She thick? But that was the move. It was put it down for like 2 seconds. Then turn it round with a chopstick fork combo. And flip. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do from now. It was... Beth, I was going to like make a joke that I didn't, and I was just getting Luffy out and then troll you, being like, no, this is just Luffy. I don't know what you're on about. But I didn't, yeah. I've been a bit all over the place. So we're not doing steak, we're doing pulled short rib, which isn't in Tacobell, but I think would just be as yummy. My chalupa is screaming. But I do love, but chalupas are my favorite. Oh, that's the shell. That's the one. The third one, I tell you, the third one. Always the bum. The bomb, not the bum. They're quite quick to do, so I think I might put my nachos in the fridge in the thingy after this one. So you give them a quick fry on that side, then I'll pick with a fork and a chopstick, fold it, and then cook either side. Is the way I figured out is the best for me personally, who doesn't have much skill in this. They're not the most even. Oh, that was a close to breaking there. That was close to breaking. They're huge. They're massive. They're not that crispy right now. I'm half tempted to put them. Well, this one I think will be crispy. I think that one's going to be good. Oh, shit. Why do I keep forgetting I have things cooking? I need to do them thinner. They've got to be even thinner. They've got to be even thinner. Do love a chalupa. Okay, let's put these in the oven and see how they go. Melt that cheese. Okay. They're huge. See, that's the joy of making your favorite fast food at home. You can have double the amount and it's all massive as well. Oh, don't you go there. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Oh my god, just go on the fucking spoon. Why are you being a nightmare? This one wants to fight me. Oh, because it's so big, it doesn't even fit on the wooden spoon. Oh, okay, I might have overdone it. This one's thinner. Hopefully it's going to be good. Very bubbly, this one. All my fillings are ready to go. These can go back here because I don't need the crisps anymore. Let's just start getting things moving. Oh, I really hope this works. I hope this is tasty. I don't think they're going to be as crispy as Tacobell, but collab on a cooking stream? What do you like to cook? I've been wanting to do some collabs. I think I will. I just always think my kitchen's a bit of a stressy nightmare. An absolute stressy nightmare. They're very oily. It does worry me. I don't think I need all these chalupas. Am I going to carry on making them? I've got 3 more. God. They're kind of bready. Well, these are extra thick. The ones in Tacobell are definitely thinner than this. I don't know why I've made them so thick. But it's like a fried taco shell, basically. But in the dough, it's got milk and butter and baking soda. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I love doing these cooking streams, Grime. I'm glad you enjoy them too. I think it's fun. Like, I love just chatting, of course. This one's going to be way too big for my spoon. I don't know what to do with this one. I had no idea I just made one so big. This is like, oh, thank you for the bits. Hey. This one is the daddy of all chalupas. Oh my days. It's not going to fit on my wooden spoon. How did I just do that? Hi, Clipped. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're just currently making some Tacobell chalupas. They're big, big boys. I've got some braised short rib. I've made my own guac. These are the shells that we're going to be using. I've made my own tortillas for nachos, which are currently in the oven. Cheese, salsa, everything is going on. Thank you, Clipped. And I got a new kitten who's just woken up. And I bet just as I'm about to eat, he's going to want to play. I can sense it already. I don't like that they're already not getting that crunchy because I don't know what to do. They're already not crunchy. His name is Momo because his brother is called Luffy. Luffy's also asleep. We got him yesterday and he's already being this good with my current cat as well. This one's so big. I don't know what to do with this one. I rolled this one thin. See, I normally have a camera on my food, but because we have Momo Cam. He's just the sweetest little guy, isn't he? I love him. No, Lou's in the room. Wait, I'll show you. I got time. Just here. Hi, Lulu. Good boy. Okay, I don't want to wake them up though. Hi, Momo. Yes. You meowing. Yes. I'll be right there with you, Mo. Okay, I've done that one a bit too much now. Would look good and weight gaining very much, my 2 favorite things. I mean, at the end of the day, eat what you want to eat. And, but I spent the time, rather than just ordering Tacobell this morning, I thought I will make it. So it adds some more time to doing it. It's more of a thing. God, I actually can't get that one over the spoon. It's so big. Okay. There we go. They've got to go over the wooden spoon so they keep that shape. Hi, Tommy. He looks like an otter. He kind of does. He's so passed out. Honestly, he's like played, passed out, played, passed out. He's hilarious. Let me check on this. Oh, those nachos are done. Okay, let's just keep, still got, you know what? Should I just bin this one? We don't need this one. I'm just gonna bin it. I know I've spent all that time making it, but everything's ready. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting too stressed. I've got all these chalupas. I've got 7. I normally have 1. Oh shit, I just shut that oven. I've got no space. But you want, that cheese is definitely melted goodness on homemade tortilla chips. Hopefully the tortilla chips have kept their strength. Oh, they look cheesy goodness, they do. Let's move this one back to your friends. I have one more. And this one. I'm a hungry gal. I lagged out. I haven't updated my system in quite some time. I haven't even got my crockery out. Jeez. I will give a roommate some, but you know, I've got to have some first. So I'll bring nachos. I got the oven glove on because I knew it was hot. So what did I do? Pick it up with my hand. Right. That makes sense. Totally. For sure, shorty. Why does this make you want a Guinness? That's so rogue. Okay, last chalupa, very fried. I've literally forgot I had the birria sauce as well. I made that. Okay, oil hot turned off. Let's just turn everything off. Right, let's load this up, shorty. So I'm gonna load up the nachos, I think, first. Obviously, we need some of our braised short rib on those because you guys would not let me do it without. I need a big spoon, which also might make the nachos a little soggy, but I think they'll be good nonetheless. Come on, work with me here, short rib. The crockery, I needed the crockery. I didn't even get to choose that much. Okay, I need a fork. It was kind of like braised in a little birria sauce. Hell yeah. Cheese underneath. I have some guac on there. Some salsa. Oh my god, I haven't cut up the coriander. It's all going on. We're in full stress right now, but I'm only stressed now because I like everything hot. Need some coriander, of course. That can go at the end. I also have my jalapenos. What goes on at the end? We need some sour cream. Jalapenos. More jalapenos. Okay. These are gonna be my loaded nachos with braised short rib, homemade guac, homemade tortillas, homemade salsa, jalapenos, and sour cream. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my God, I just want to eat one now. Should I have a sneaky one? Give me some of that. I want a bite of everything on it. Oh shit, I should have taken a picture first. Mmm. Oh, hell yeah. I should have taken a picture first before making it gross. I can take a picture of that half. Oh, okay. Which chalupa is the best one? I think the last one I made. I think this is the best. Right, let's make a chalupa. I should have done those as a starter and then done these. Because now I just don't know what to eat. Let's put in some meat, obviously. This one, it's huge. I think I'm only gonna need one. I'll put in a bit of cheese. I like putting it on top of the meat so the meat kind of melts it slightly. Then all it normally has is, I'll have some tomatoes and lettuce, but I might put guac on it too. And these tomatoes have Tabasco salt and pepper on. I think I want some sour cream with it. Dollop. Oh my goodness, dollop. Oh, why did I wipe that on the side? I make things look ugly, I do. Some red onion. Some lime. This is getting ridiculous. Some lime. And we'll top it off with a bit of lettuce. But this is my first attempt at a oh God, it's leaking. Tacobell chalupa. Does it look okay? It's leaking a lot. I think I just gotta dive in. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Messy as fuck. All the sour cream's coming out his butt. Mmm.
I want a woman in my life that looks at me the way Buns looks at that taco.
So messy, so worth it. Mark Greens would go, oh wow. As he does with everything. I got it on my feet. You know the food's good when it ends up on your feet. That went all down me. How am I gonna, huh? I don't know how I'm gonna eat any of this. Like, this is all stuff that I need to not be on camera for. That's got time stamped. My camera's turned off. It's run out of battery. I'm sorry, guys. Momo cam's off. It's so messy. It's so messy here. to make my roommate some. I'll make them too. Oh my god. And then I can kind of clean up a little bit. I'm just going to do it with my hands. I just tried to do it with something else. I just actually can't. I made Pac-Man. I made a mess, first of all, but I also made a delicious mess. So delicious messes are okay, I would say. I mean, as long as it's tasty, you can do what you want. Well, I have taken the kitten and the kitchen, so the least I could do is make them some delicious food with no space whatsoever. They're gonna need many a napkin. They need some sour cream. I think it's better than Tacobell. Can I say that? Am I allowed? I'm enjoying this more than a Tacobell. Could they make this better? No. No way. I actually give them cooking advice now. Oh, why thank you. I've made a bit of a mess though trying to do this. I was just trying to do this quickly. And I've made an absolute... I should have made them all. I'll squeeze a lime on top. That went in my face. Right, let me quickly drop these off to him. I've got all the nachos as well. Do you think they'll want nachos? I'll ask them. There's 2 beef short rib chalupas. Chapulas. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Let's give them many a napkin. I'm just so hungry, I want to eat so bad. Should we eat? Taco Bell sponsorship? No. I'll still take it. Taco Bell, no one does it like you. I'm so sorry. For a home cook, I mean Taco Bell. Oh. I forgot I still had this one frying over here. Jeez Louise. Chalupa over the nachos any day of the week. I should have just done these. Now I need to go do a stream from Taco Bell and see how they make it done. That would be fun. I go to a Taco Bell and they teach me all the secret recipes. And I promise I'll clean as I cook as I clean. I want some guac on it. This isn't going to have you make you have tummy problems. I think it's completely fine. That's the thing though, I've never had that issue with Taco Bell, and it's this main thing everyone always brings up when I say that, oh, I'm gonna have Taco Bell. They're like, oh no. I'm like, I don't see that issue. I also have some birria sauce over here that I can, I have so much to clean. Oh God, I shouldn't turn around. I am built different. I ain't got no itchy bum bum. This dough is so interesting. It's so good. There's tons of Taco Bells in England. I can't eat this politely. I can't. Hot diggity day. Did anyone get a screenshot of the food? Or is it like I've never made it? Because there was no way I was going to wait. Okay, before I get too full and make another one, I gotta go pee. I gotta put some of this away. I can't cope right now. It's triggering. I've also got short rib in my toes, so I'm just gonna wash that real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot Momo was my kitten for a second, and then I remembered, and it made me smile. Cat cam, my phone's run out of battery, which was doing the cat cam for us. So that's why. Right. I'm also going to make a box up for tomorrow. We're gaming in the office tomorrow. I'm going away from my kittens. And I'm going to make a little bowl of all this yumminess. It's going to be so good. I'm going to make like a little taco salad thing. Let's just use all the lettuce and cheese and everything. And that's also going to help me clean. Which is just ideal. Meal prep, Taco Bell for lunch tomorrow. Let's add some of the beef short rib in the middle. I thought I had enough beef short rib. I do not. I've paid like 15 quid for all this short rib. I've basically nearly finished it. Oh, let's have a bit more then. Okay. Some onion. Let's use, I know, normally I way overbuy the tomatoes on this side. Like I've actually might have done the right thing for once. Guac on this side. And then also some sour cream. I'm just gonna lick it and put it back because I'm throwing it away after today. How good is this meal prep gonna be? I'm also gonna take a chalupa, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll put some lime on it. Now that's how you bloody meal prep. And then I'll take one of these in some thing, or I can take my little nachos. No fucking bland chicken and rice in this household, thank you. And thank you, Extasia, for your Tupperware. Yes, I still have it. Right. We're getting that. See, that cleaned. That helped us clean. I just need to clean ASAP because, I mean, normally I like doing it, but also I've got a naughty little kitten that knows how to get up here now. And he's very hungry. And I don't think he should eat any of this. Those are fine. Put this in here. Oh yeah, well look, I haven't used it this whole time, but we don't have any more Tupperware. So I'm sorry, I'm going to have to use it. I think I'm just going to wipe that. And it's like re-seasoned. Okay. Sorry, I can't relax until this is all done. I've got my drink right there. I can't even take a sip. Because I just got to do it. I just got to do this. I don't know what to do with my birria sauce. You always have to have sour cream. Sour cream and tacos. That's like the OG. That's like saying, yeah, got guacamole. Good idea. You know, I can't take credit for that as much as I would like to. I do like taking credit for things. I can't take credit for that. And I only had one cat try and lick the short rib today. That's a win. That's a bonus from last stream. And I had one cat trying to lick everything. Okay. And it's not even the cat we thought it would be, right? What the hell was that about? It's just like, I have like 3 tomatoes in there. What do I do with that? I've barely eaten any of my nachos. It's getting cleaner. I was right about the sogginess. All the toppings of those have made them quite soggy. I would say if you're going to try do that method at home, keep the dips separate. Don't layer them on top like you would normal nachos. And it'll be just dandy. But you live and you learn. And I'll know for next time when I make homemade nachos not to do that. The camera's off. I know, they're so cute. They're both sleeping together. Honestly, just during this stream, they've got so much more chilled with one another.
Well, I was playing and feeding them together.
Oh, that probably helped quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, Momo tried to eat the short rib when it was raw. No. Okay. We're getting there. Intruder, they live here too. Did you like it?
Yeah, so stuff now.
I've got quite a few more. Are you sure? Any nachos?
3 meals in there.
I'm just trying to hide it. I'm so full. I'm gonna have to have more though. And I need to blend this for the rest of the birria. I've got some birria sauce. Let's put that in a jar. Do I have a big enough jar? Probably, potentially not. Where can I put it? I need a massive jar. I don't know if this is going to be too small. And I've got more I can make, but am I just being a hoarder is my question. I've made this, which will be really good sauce or dipping sauce, or marinate some meat with it. Basically, that's just amazing beef. I like everything that we braised the short rib in, blended and reduced. And I've got tons more in that. Part of me thinks I should just blend it all and make a massive one and put one in the freezer. Because then even braising that in that as well, that's just, the more you use it, the more flavorful it's gonna get. Should I do that? Do I have time? Shock, man's made too much. Yeah, I know, who'd have thought? Oh my God, no way. I overcooked? Never, never. Me? Overcook? Nah. That was me unblocking the sink. And washing spoons at the same time. It's called multitasking. And now I have that plate to clean as well. The more I clean, the more a mess I feel like I make. Shot. I would never overcook. Me? I barely touched these nachos. That's making me feel really guilty. Mama, I already made lunch for tomorrow, look. That is from all this. All this is still after eating 3 portions already. 1 for tomorrow, 1 for me, 1 for roommate. Please imagine, take it off my hands right now. Because when I make something really tasty and I can't eat it, I feel so guilty. My crisps have gone soggy. Guys, I found the God chip. The God chip is the stepping stone of all the nachos. And I can should I roll them into a thing, just have it in one bite? Is that fried, Jack? I don't know what that means. No, these are chalupa shells. I tried to make a homemade Tacobell if you've ever had a chalupa in Tacobell. However, I did it with braised short rib instead of mincemeat. So that's beef short ribs. Okay, let's try a really cheesy one. What's fried jack? I have to say it's really good. Let's get my roommate's excess on here and then put his in the dishwasher. I want this kitchen to be spotless by the time I finish. That's what I want, and that's what we will do. Well, no, but obviously, like, I think I need to put the stuff away. But I just don't know where. When it's like a couple tomatoes, is there Brazilian bread? Looks like chalupa. It's good by itself. Oh, okay. Well, is it sweet? To be fair, I think these would be good, but I do want to fill them. Maybe Brazilian cooking is something I need to do. I haven't done that before. I think we should blend up this before. I can't bin that. I can't. I'm too neurotic. And if I see a good sauce, darn straight I'm blending it and putting it in the freezer. Maybe I'll just do one. Okay. I've got stuff. I've got way too much of everything and I just can't let it go to waste. Let's get that out. I just can't. Like, I can see all those gorgeous beef fats and oils. I think there's actually even some beef in there too. And it's like spicy and thick and it's got to be mine. Is that okay? I can have a bit more. Okay, it's at its max. Okay, we got most of it out. Everything is so oily. Let me just get the blender back out. I'll blend this and I'll put that in another Tupperware. Can I do a compliment? Oh, well, hi, Greasy. How are you? After that, we can put things in the fridge. This is all going to go great. Oh, fuck me, that's hot. Right, no. Why is that like scalding hot? Just a quick question to everyone. Does it need to be scalding to be a hot tap? I guess so in England, I guess so. I'm getting dizzy, I'm running around. I am, why am I sprinting? Why? Why? Both kittens are still fast asleep. Just in time for me to when I want to chill, they're gonna be chaotic. It's like kitty cat nap time in here. All right, see you, Dan. I hope you enjoyed it. Exactly. Make it into broth, make it into soup, make it into stew, anything. But I'll blend it up first. That'll save me a job. I'll put that in the freezer. My sink's blocked, but that's just not my issue right now. I'm running around, that's my issue. Let's get a Tupperware out. this lid fit? I don't know if that's going to be big enough actually. Oh, just mind your tits. That's a good broth Tupperware if I've ever seen one. And that will go into the freezer for another day. I actually don't know if that was hot. And I put it in a Tupperware. That's just, once again, not one of my issues. I know I said bye to Dan. I didn't do headphone warning. I'm too locked in. I'm locked into this cleaning. I have to. This is what happens when you don't cook as you clean, clean as you cook. Right, so I've got tortilla chips that will live on the side for now. I've got this dirty in here. Get in there, you dirty, stinky bitch. I'll keep 1 spoon and let's put some stuff into the fridge. What do I do with those 3 bowls that have guac, salsa and onions in? This doesn't look clean. Would you have thought I just spent the half an hour trying to clean it? No, you wouldn't. The toothache is really tiring. That's not fun. Oh, that needs cleaning. Okay. Perfect. Back there is okay. I can deal with that. What do I do about this mess? I think they used to use cocaine or alcohol. They used to get really drunk. I do think, I mean, it is a pain suppressant. Like, I'll wake up having multiple bruises and being like, where the fuck did I get these? And the bruises will hurt as well, but I'm like, well, I don't remember any pain yesterday. Or maybe it is painful and you just forget about it. Okay. One of the broths in here. I think that's a blackout, maybe. You could be correct there. Oh my God, I still didn't use my bloody hot sauce. Still got my hot sauce and I haven't used it. I'm so stupid. All right, it's fine. Just put that like that. I just think I don't have enough space for like a tomato. Put the guac in. They're staying out because honestly, you're going to be thrown in the bin later today if no one eats you. It was, what, Diggy, did you see it? Let's put that over this side so no cats can get to it. You made it famous now. I thought it was meant to be the other way round. Why am I still eating? I'm so full. It was really cheesy. Night, keep calm. I'll see you tomorrow. God, the oil in here is crazy colour. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it all down the sink. I just need a food, like, what is it called? Not dispenser. The thing that goes in your sink and all the food goes down the sink. Is it dispenser? I think it could be. Disposers? Nap time. Nap time now. So who timed me? Disposal, that's what I want. That's the one damaged. Guys, did you time me? I'll clean faster if you guys just timed me. Obviously. Everyone's quicker when they're getting timed. Oh, I'm so jealous, damaged. I want a big sink, garbage disposal, and a big fridge and 2 ovens. I want 2 ovens with different heats. I'm just thinking about 2 ovens. You never run. When have you ever run? Wiz, I tell you, if there's one person I can never see running, maybe a brisk walk at most, you. You just don't have that gait in you, I have to say. Sure you can. Sure you can. I want to get my kitten up here, but I don't want to wake him up. I want to get my kitten here, but he's so fast asleep. Oh, hello. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo boy. He's so fucking cute. Yeah, left shift doesn't count, Wes. I mean, with your legs. Okay, maybe like a couple steps if you're running late for a bus, or if you see there's only 6 nuggets left in McDonald's. But like, I can't imagine you like, I don't know, doing a lap around a park. We said never they can run fast, they just can run. I just don't, damn it, I don't even believe that though. Not even run fast or run far. I'm like 200, like, okay, maybe we'll make it 400 meters round in a circle, like in a track. I just can't see him doing it. Not that you can't, like you would be out of breath. I just can't imagine that gait on you. I just can't imagine it. It'll be like this. So you'll be doing the up and down like a run, but it's not running. You haven't unlocked that gate yet. You just haven't. 100 meters is nothing. That's literally like 400 steps. That's fine. Yeah, but running like 10 meters in front of me isn't going to prove it to me. I just don't see it. My nose is so runny now. And go slower. I don't get why people are scared about going slow. When I go for my distance runs, you want to go at a pace where you can breathe through your nose and be able to hold a steady conversation. Like if you're like, just slow down. As soon as you slow down, you see the distance increase. Because people will be like, I've got to run, and you're like really pushing it. And you can only do that for like 2 kilometers at most, and then you'll want to walk, and then you'll do it again and go, and it doesn't feel nice. But if you slow down until it feels like you're going silly slow, you literally be like, does it count? It counts. And you'll be like, wow, I just ran a 10K and it would felt like nothing. Then you'll never run. I'm passed out. I'm actually not feeling too, like, I'm not feeling like food coma slow, but I am feeling like there is a really cute, fluffy little kitten right in front of me, and I need to go give it some kisses. I've cooked, I've eaten, I've cleaned. I'm gonna carry on grazing. What I normally do after these cooking streams is I'll tidy my laptop and stuff up, and then be like, I'll have another bite of that, I'll have another bite, and it all gets finished. So none of this food's going to waste. But I've got to go see my kitten. I love both my kittens, but they're both just sleeping. I'm gonna kiss it so much. So thank you for joining for my, I was craving Tacobell. That craving, I will say, has been fulfilled. Sometimes when I'm craving fast food and I try and make it, I still am craving the fast food. I'm like, it's not hitting the spot. This hit the spot. I still can't get over, look how like fluffy and crunchy those are. I mean, I know it's been sitting now, so it's mainly squishy. That's kind of how you get it when you order Tacobell anyway, though. But it was so fluffy and crunchy and squidgy, and I love this dough. I'm fascinated by this dough. Absolutely fascinating. It was great. It was absolutely great. He's going to have bald patch over because says it's true. I need to go below my nose. I'm going to go cuddle my kitten. Thank you so much for joining today. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and the love. I hope you guys enjoyed meeting Momo today. I know I looked a little bit stressed and worried at times. That's because I was nervous. This is the first stream where I have 2 cats in the same room after only meeting 24 hours ago. So I was really nervous that they were going to fight or anything like that. So I did want to keep an eye on them. But after today, it's going to be chill. Everything's going to be so chill. Everything's fine. So I wanted to get this one out of the way. I was so excited about you guys meeting him. I'll be posting pictures of him on Instagram literally straight after this whilst cuddling him. If you want to see up close and personal Momo, go check that out. If you want the recipe to this, I'm posting the VOD probably tonight on YouTube, or you can watch on Twitch straight away, ad-free, if you are a sub. But if not, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be gaming tomorrow, so have a little think of what games you might want me to play. Something silly. Give me something silly for tomorrow, and I'll test it out. Anyway, I'm about to have the most perfect evening in the whole wide world. Leftover Tacobell, kitten, raining, vodka tonic, and Jim Jams. Lots of love. Thank you for the follows. I will see you. Oh, Energize, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciations. I'm heading off. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.